Hey Sicarda, how are you? It's been a bit.
현장?
I've been
이
well.
시간엔
Good things happened while
웬일인가?
you were taking hiatus from dropping in. Got the job, signed my offer letter, waiting for them to like confirm that I have it. So I start my new role on May 11th. Exciting stuff for me. So yeah, I've been pretty good.
함장님,
My April luck
수리가 기다리는
carried me pretty
정책이
far.
있습니다. 검토 부탁드려요. 모든 안건
Unfortunately playing this game again, but it is what it is.
음, 원두향은 언제 맡아도 좋아요.
Excuse me. You got dropped in every time? Oh, thanks for lurking and dropping in. I appreciate it. I figured that means you knew about the job achievement. Yeah, all good and being busy. Appreciate you dropping by. Especially if you're being busy with good things or hopefully positive things. I feel a lot of people have been like quite busy recently. What did it want me to order? I was not reading it. Uh, but yeah, I was thinking about playing not Genshin. I was a Genshin. I've been like, oh shit, I don't want to press that. I was gonna play Limbus before I went to work, but I realized that like it's probably better for me to play Limbus while I'm employed. Because it's like an easier game to. It's probably fine to stop making short spurts, I guess, is the main way I was thinking about it. I don't know if that's true or not actually, but that's when like playing other games. Because this is a game that I fear is not good to play in the long run because of how like grindy it is to do anything useful. You'll be here when that happens for sure. Yeah, that'll be good. Where's the play trash? I don't know. Pick this one. Easy in a time vampire. That's half the reason why you stopped. So like it's better now if you're being casual, but if you want cool decks, you need to spend it's like the same amount of time. I was like mulling about it all stream yesterday. I mean, as you can tell from last stream, I played fucking 8 hours. And I got a good amount of stuff done, to be fair. Like, it wasn't like a complete waste of time. Like, I got a lot of things I wanted to get. I'm still missing a few things here and there. And I feel like in certain ways, like, oh my god, the game's broken everything. I feel like there's like certain takes where it's like I shouldn't expect everything to be achievable in 8 hours. But yeah, I got a lot of things that were decent in those 8 hours, I guess. But it's what it is. Like I'm sure you know what I rant about when it comes to the time taken. Okay, that was a lot of bouncing back and forth. Did you go in Limbus? No, I did not. I actually haven't farmed at all. Like I've been open Limbus like a week and a half actually, but I have a lot of friends that are really hyped for it. I I honestly don't care too much about Ricardo, and I think was Rodian the other one. I don't really care too much about the characters that people like a lot for that particular one. You don't really care much about him either. Yeah, I know Salem really likes him, and I can see why. But for me personally, I think he's like low key overhyped of a character, or like overhyped as a fight. Like to be fair, I was running like strong stuff and it's post nerfs, but yeah. You like Ricardo more than Heath as Ricardo? I can see that. I still struggle to understand like the point. I don't know how to word it, but
제가
like
앞장설게요.
I know the
어서
IDs are how you
가요.
get like characters from the story to be playable. And I get that usually like they pick like story relevant characters to like
이거면
or
되겠죠?
like the correct associated characters
제대로
for these
들려줄게요.
like representations of those like characters you're using.
여러분, 자, 지지 않 침착.
What is I something confused about? I feel like I'm just confused as to like I don't know. I honestly can't. I can't tell what you're confused about. I just feel like there's like some disconnect for me for some reason when it comes to the hype for
뒤늦은 후회보단 앞으로 나아갈 힘을. 뒤늦은
those
후회보단
guys. Yeah, I
앞으로
don't know.
나아갈 힘을.
I can't like word it properly.
준비하시죠. 야,
Hear about the hidden interaction in the fight? Yeah, Ando was like talking about how there's
정말 굉장하네요.
like some like coupon thing, or he like vaguely mentioned like coupons. I don't know the exact interaction, but I know there's an interaction, which sounds cool. Probably like look at a video for it later,
앞장설게요.
because one of those few IDs that don't really bother me because I already finished the cancel a while ago, or a while ago. Actually, it was a while ago now. Huh?
써버릴- 집중.
Just parries and cancels with big attacks.
가보자고.
That sounds kind of boring. I don't really remember what Sinclair did, to be fair. The fight is free as fuck.
뒤늦은 후회보단 앞으로 나아갈
That sounds
뒤늦은
like really low effort.
앞으로 나아갈 힘을. 여러분, 준비.
Like just parrying it. Not a big deal, but yeah.
별일 아니었네요.
'Cause I feel like middle versus middle should be like if it's still a challenge, or like if it's himself. I guess the idea is, I guess it's fine. It looks cooler in game, but it is silly. Yeah, I figure it's like when you say it out loud, it's like, oh, that's kind of lame. But if you actually like watch it happen, it's like a visuals difference. Where yeah, it's meant to look cool when you actually play it. Back to this silly game. So, it's the card. I figure I haven't played this game in a while, but this HEIDEMARIE girl
네, 하이데마리입니다.
is like the new limited unit. She's really broken. But she's like the first character that they've released that I'm like, oh, I want her for her design alone. So I dipped into my Tenebria funds and got her E2.
네,
And you see she's
하이데마리입니다.
passion. You can tell she was limited without even knowing. Yeah, she's legit like the first character that I'm like, damn, they actually like did a really good design without like obviously there's still fan service, right? But like her dress is like a pretty normal dress. It like her boobs are splaying out as always, but like that's just the nature of like their character designs and not the dress being bad. There's still a lot of weird fan service that goes on with their animations, but
따라 날
as the 10 characters, the game crashed. Great. Hope it doesn't take 10 million years to reopen. Yeah, of all the characters they've released, it's like she's like the only one I was like, I really want her for design. Every other character, I've had like some massive problem with how they like frame them. Obviously, Tenebria is like a guaranteed pull for me, and Edelheid's dropping. Surely they can't sexualize Edelheid. Surely.
오라 함정
Yeah, so obviously, or not obviously, but Anne-Marie is a passion character, and so the reason why I'm playing I put items on Malin.
오,
The reason why I'm like I was gonna play TFC today or like play something else, but the reason why I was like, oh, I want to open the game is because I remembered while I was taking my walk to get food
만나러
today
오신 겁니까?
that Malin has a card
기쁩니다.
where she doubles the next hit if it's a passion card. And hey Gabby, what's up, my gamer? Yeah, so I was gonna farm a deck where it's just this for Malin, like somehow figure out how to choose that, and then one of Heidenmarie's main cards is this Effulgent Release, and basically the idea, like, there's already a strategy where you turbo farm this card, like you farm a lot of blades in your graveyard and make this hit really really hard, But I haven't seen any videos where they double it with the Malin card. So I really want to like make that. And it helps that I don't have like a great card or graveyard deck for HEIDEMARIE, I think. Do I? I don't think I do yet. Let me check. I made a lot of decks for her. Okay, I think it was gonna be this deck, but no, it wasn't. Yeah, I think I actually haven't gotten a good graveyard deck for her yet. It would have been this one. But I messed up with these threads, or I got unlucky with the timing. Yeah, I need to make an actual graveyard deck still. Yeah. Infinite farming. Infinite farming for this game, as always.
과연 내게
Oh, well.
자격이 있을까?
Oh, but yeah, Zakar, I don't know if you noticed on the bottom left, the delegate button. It's better for casuals now because there's a, like, every day you get a free chaos skip, or like a fast pass in chaos. So, oh, that's a really good start for this. Yeah, free fast pass, which means that you can, like, it plays like at 4 times speed. And then the fights get skipped, but the fights are based on results of your autoplay. So it's not like 100% like clear rate, unfortunately, even though it really should be. Because you're required to beat the difficulty before you get access to the fast pass of the difficulty that you're trying to fast pass. So it's still a bit annoying, but it's a good feature for people that want to take it slow. That's why I think, like, even when I'm employed, I'm still down to play this game, just like on the side, but I'm just not sure. Like, this game doesn't feel worthwhile spending more than like 30 minutes a day on. It feels very much like you either spend 8 hours a day playing or you spend 1 hour playing a day, and there's like not really in between. Yeah, this is already scoffed. Go for a HEIDEMARIE build here. I don't really know how I'm supposed to mass. Like, I never figured out how to do like a 1-card deck that people were doing for Chizuru. I don't think it's worth burning like 1,000,000 resources for it. Well. There is like a event that lets me discard a lot, so maybe it's like hit the remove and hit that event early, and just pray. Or like an early shop as well. It's like one shop in the entire. Crap! I low rolled the whatever. It might take a while to get this 1-card deck for Malin. It is what it is. So I'd probably find a farm. Oh well.
지지 않게. 야, 타오르는 화염, 라켈러이. 여러분, 에덴의 기회에 이르세요.
Hopefully I don't get insane today. I think yesterday definitely was like I like lost my mind like 5 hours in. Or like 4 hours in, and I continued to stream for another 3-4 hours. Slightly unhinged behavior by me. I guess the main issue with going this like 1-card deck is that you can't really get good equipment. That's just a normal brand stream?
향족에 지지 않고
That is true.
타오르는
I do often lose my mind no matter what I'm doing. It's probably easier to count the number of streams where I haven't gone insane.
제대 가보자고.
The voices. Oh, you're streaming. Hey, Target.
여러분의 힘을 빌려주세요.
There's no way I could full-time any of my full-time YouTube anything I do, Target.
굉장하네요.
Oh, hello. They'll fucking suck. I think Gabby's high count is contacting me. Just a little joke. Oh yeah, all good. It's funny. Have they made improvements to deck farming? Yes and no. Yes, because they have made improvements. No, because you're still obligated to farm chaos for 8 hours a day if you don't want to spend stamina. But like, let's say that you are willing to spend stamina, you can like, it's like much easier to get what you need done. So, like, for example, this Malin deck I'm doing right now, my goal is to get the Divine Epiphany on a card I don't own yet, ironically enough, if I'm wanting to open up. So like, there's like a scenario where like to get that one card deck that I'm looking for, I'd have to like spend like 8 hours to get perfectly remove, and then the event that double removes, and then a shop early, and then the correct Epiphany on that card, in order to get that one card deck that I exactly want precisely. But if I'm willing to spend stamina, and I'm willing to like burn a very limited resource, because there's a shop now that gives you access to removing cards, as long as within reason. But it's like super limited, like you get like two a patch or something. So if I am willing to burn that on this silly Malin deck, I would no longer need to get like a perfect opening to get the one card deck that I'm looking for. And also like I can just get the card itself, and then I can get the Epiphany after I'm done with the chaos. I don't need to live in the chaos to not only hit all that other high roll on top of the correct Epiphany. I can just get the one card deck and then change the Epiphany with the new currency in order to fix it. So certain things are a lot better, but if you're looking for like Super Bis or like Divine and based cards, they did make Flash of Potentials infinitely farmable, again, at the cost of your stamina. But the difference is that like, it's now like a feasible goal that you can get guaranteed if you hit like the wrong base Epiphany, but the right Divine Epiphany, dupe it 4 times. You can just spend like a week's worth of stamina on the sortie thing to get the currency needed to fix them all into the correct one. So that's why the answer is yes and no. Like within Chaos itself, it's not fixed. But if you're outside of Chaos and like engaging with the new thing that they've added, it is fixed. Or it is much better, for sure. Yeah, kind of a mixed bag. It says I'm someone who doesn't want to use stamina on that, because obviously I soft quit for like 2 weeks or 2 months. So like I have to refarm like potentials, I have to farm up more other things. So I really can't really spend like the stamina that they want me to spend on sortie. Yeah, pretty annoying stuff, but it is what it is. Again, it's much better for casuals, because like a casual can do the sortie. They can do like 1 sortie a day to like burn all their stamina, and then like make a okay deck over a month, as opposed to like doing chaos and getting no progress because you have to just hit if you're playing the chaos, right? So it's much better for casuals. Like, I can't really understate how good the game is if you're like only willing to play like 30 minutes a day. Because before, there was almost no point in playing 30 minutes a day. Because it was just like a worthless exercise. But now you can. And it's not bad. It's not bad. I picked up on one.
앞으로 나아갈 에덴의 기회에 이르.
Oh, what's that? Is it dead? I'm definitely have to take this Epiphany. Yeah, this one's irrelevant. I'm just gonna recall early.
별일
time.
아니었네요.
I'm so unhappy with like the first hour of loading. I need to find what I have installed on my SSD. I think I installed Enfield. Look again with this one. Hey, Ijo. What's up, Mr. YouTuber? This... I was thinking, I woke up this morning and checked the views. I had this sudden thought of, like, whether or not Smilegate potentially... I'm not gonna say viewbot, but potentially, like, empowers... empowers content creator videos. I think my last video, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'll have to check the stove thing and see if my videos are being auto-uploaded to that again. Because they stopped being auto-uploaded a while ago when I stopped playing CZN. I think it's the root too. One of these is a move too. I thought it was this guy. Maybe it's the other event for him. I said the right Dragonspire. Okay, so I need to get lucky, not Epiphany much more. Epiphany exactly that card, and get a bunch of remove events if it's possible. Hopefully this Dylan, or Dylan, this is fucking... It's the wrong game. This isn't, it's not working. Hopefully this melee deck doesn't take too long. Actually, I wonder if it's a coincidence, Dylan melee. There's nothing wrong with your video, it's actually good quality, just feels the same as many others. You don't feel different skyrocket views. More flashbacks, for real. I mean, that's fine, Ijo. I don't really care about the viewer thing. I cared more, like right before I quit CZN, I was starting to care about how the, video performed, like, how to, like, be different and, like, how to pop off an algorithm. But then the moment that, like, Tefera drops, and I was like, what the fuck? And I realized that, like, the game I was getting good popularity in, like, I didn't want to play anymore. Fuck me. Whatever, it's fine. Like, once I had that, I stopped caring about, like, the actual video thing. I tried with Slay Aspire, but I think I was off on the mark. Then... Libis videos didn't do well. I still don't really know how to break out in, like, non-gacha games. I think my account is too enrolling gachas. I don't think the algorithm wants to push me to non-gacha audiences, which is fine. But yeah, I'm in gacha jail. Also, the issue with CZN is that, like, there's not really much, like, the point of, like, you want to be different is kind of irrelevant. Because every niche that CZN reasonably has is kind of occupied, unless you're a very heavy editor. I'm not really good at editing, nor do I know how to edit. So I can't really go for, like, the .exe style memes. Because I think that's the only... Fuck me, man. I think that's the only niche that's really left for CZN. Like a HEIDEMARIE.exe would be pretty cool. But I don't know how to edit like that. Maybe I'll try, like, once I'm employed, if I keep playing. But yeah, otherwise, like, low edits efforts, or like what Cosmic and like WG and Misery do, which is just like covering news as soon as it pops out. And they already like have a pretty strong chokehold on that niche. Covering news for gacha games seems kind of pointless to do if someone else is already doing it. And it's not that pointless, but yeah. I'd rather just spend more time farting around with the decks I want to build, as opposed to like being free to edit videos the moment they drop. Consistency will help a lot. Oh yeah, no, don't worry, Ajo, I know. Like I've made plenty of YouTube videos. I like, if you like scroll through my YouTube channel, you'll see a lot of videos I've made. I've like covered a lot of different places and done a lot. Misery was out for a while. Oh, I mean, the thing with Misery is that like the thing is that I think because it had a new channel, the algorithm usually treats like new channels a bit better when they're trying to break into a new niche. At least from what doesn't this fucking suck? From what I've noticed, because my channel's been around for a while, and algorithm doesn't really like it when you like pivot over and over again. And I've been pivoting a lot. Like I did Eternal Return when I first started. Another card. Oh, so close. This one's also dead. Alright, we're out. I was unhappy with the cards offered from HEIDEMARIE too. They stamp you and put you in a folder, you're never getting out. You can get out. I'm not good enough to concentrate or know or understand how it works. Cause I managed to break out like, I think it's just like letting your account like become inactive, and then the algorithm understands that when your account becomes inactive and you come back, you're probably in a different niche. So if I had like, cause the thing with my YouTube career over like the last as I've been unemployed, I stopped making videos for a long time. I did a Eternal Return. I made some like Tribe 9 videos. I made some relink videos. But all these pivots were when after I had gone away for like a month or two, or like 2 or 3 months, because I was like bored of making YouTube videos or unenthused about making YouTube videos. But then like over the last year, I went from, what was I doing last year? I think yeah, so last year I played what was the gacha? I played Eternal Return again, and then I got like a decent following. Are you someone who gets easily bored from doing the same thing? Kind of. I would say so. Like, YouTube is better because it's like fun watching numbers go up, but like when it comes to gaming, I definitely get bored of games when I'm doing the same thing over and over again. That's why I'm like constantly bitching about CZN, because it really is the same thing over and over and over again, and I'm just like sick of it. Like I'm carried in CZN by the fact that what I'm building towards is different. But like the process of it is really like the same thing, right? But that's why I like get bored of like, for example, like Eternal Return, when they changed the way the game played, they like made it a lot more samey. And so I got bored of Eternal Return for that. Relink just became like the same, like grind the same guy over and over again. Like, so I like stopped making videos for that. Shadowverse Worlds Beyond became like a tempo meta, like mid-range tempo meta, so just like the same like, oh, am I gonna play on curve? Whoop-de-doo, yippee! I love playing on curve, and like obviously I got bored of that too, so it is pretty accurate to say that I get bored of doing the same thing. Which is like, yeah, which is bad for YouTube, obviously. Because YouTube wants you to like be very consistent, or I mean it's bad for gacha YouTube, I should say. It's fine for like YouTube generically, I think, but gacha YouTube would definitely prefer you to be like very into playing like just Genshin Impact for a year straight, and then immediately go into different gacha for a year straight. But there hasn't really been a gacha game that would have ever captured my attention like that, so it's what it is. You play Hearthstone Like I could sleep 8 years straight without missing a day. Yeah, I played Hearthstone for like maybe, I think when it first released, I played like vanilla Hearthstone and then GVG for like pretty diligently, but I was in high school then, so it doesn't really count, I guess.
기타 튜닝이라도 해볼까나?
Yeah. I think Hearthstone I quit because it just not that it got boring, but maybe it was getting boring. I don't know. Yeti on 4. You mean Yeti on 1? Innovate coin Yeti. Yay. Good luck, loser. Is any good? Might as well take it for fun. I don't think this is very good. I might as well finish this build out just to have this deck. I don't know whether it's gonna be ever useful, but I feel like with a character like HEIDEMARIE, where there's so many options and like potential deck ideas, you can do whatever the fuck you want. It'll probably work out. Or like it's just good to have it for the future. Especially my time with grinding is limited. Whether it's my sanity or my actual time because of work. Just slowly becoming an impending obstacle. This or this? Like this. Epic 7? I started playing Epic 7 when the free rank co-op came out, but I ran out of space on my iPad, so I deleted Epic 7, and I didn't realize I didn't link it. Like, contacted Stove to try and get my account back, but it turned out it was a guest account, so I will not be playing Epic 7.
지지 않겠어요. 여러분의 힘을
Yeah, I did try Epic 7, like, because of free rent, but I got very bored, because it's a very PvE, or PvP heavy game. I'm not really a PvP player.
두렵지 않아요.
Yeah, it does suck.
그렇기에
Because they managed to get both free rent and Fern, and I had Tenebria, like, or Spectre Tenebria, like, farmed up, and I was, like, on the way of, like, remanifesting, or, like, doing upgrades for, like, the certain 3-star characters. Yeah. Lost the accounts, so don't care. You love PvP? Yeah, I think PvP would be fun if okay, I guess the better way to word it is, like, PvP is fun for me, but I don't like gacha PvP. Because gacha PvP is very, like, I just don't care, like, turn-based is fine, but I prefer PvP that's like League of Legends, like MOBA, like real time. Because turn-based gets kind of slow, and especially when it's a gacha PvP. I can't even read that name. Yeah, once it's gacha PvP, it's just like you have to like wait around and get gear, and then you have to like, if you don't have every unit in the game because you're not a whale and you're free to play, you have to like, you can only play certain decks, and I don't know.
여러분
I'm okay.
준비하시죠. 여러분의 힘을 빌려주세요.
Like if I spend money, I'd probably have a different opinion. And I think spending money is like fine for gachas. Like if you have the money, then go ahead and spend it. All the more power to you. But I just can't be bothered. It's like I'd rather spend money on like chasing a waifu. Yeah.
지지 않겠. 작은 빛을 모으고 모아. 날카롭게
Yeah.
찬란하게.
You only spawn CZN E7. Makes sense. I might start spending on East or CZN, but I don't know. Because the issue with CZN will always be the fact that their director is a fucking creep. Fuck, I was brushing my teeth. I was like, I won. I'm a winner, I'm a winner.
신상들입니다. 짜잔. 안녕. 다시 찾아와 주세요.
Yeah, I don't know. I would have loved to spend on CZN, but I'm waiting for this director to like keep his hand out of his pants for like at least 2 full seasons before I give him. Maybe I'll spend like $5 for like a particular battle pass, but I'm not giving them more than that until it's like 6 months without them being a fucking weirdo. I get the feeling that they might not be able to help themselves. We'll see though. Yeah, that's true. PC moment. Get some bullshit for fun.
여러분,
I think I should have done that because I'm actually quite low. Maybe we'll see. I haven't actually lost this guy yet. We'll see this the first time because I was playing lazily.
잠깐만요. 지지 않겠어요. 지금 이거 너무 위험한 것 같은데요? 여러분의 힘을
Board from it. Oh yeah. I don't know why they're like more harsh on the on that because I think I mentioned to you yesterday, but like I have another Discord friend that got rejected even though he got decent views, and it's like why?
두렵지 않아요. 그렇기에 맞서 싸울 겁니다.
I can't get over how like good HEIDEMARIE's design is. Like her ego skill, I think I don't know if I'm like over analyzing it, but like her ego skill is like her surrounded by the tombstones of her friends. I think like that's metal as fuck, and then she makes them into her swords and rips the sky apart. Like that's so fucking metal. Why can't every character be like HEIDEMARIE? Like why is HEIDEMARIE the exception and not the norm? You didn't reach 100 followers? Oh, that's really annoying. That's really annoying. I never liked minimum follower counts. I get it's because they want you to like be established, but I feel like if there's only so many people applying to your content creator program thing, you should be able to like review them and see if people are actually putting effort and just haven't been like getting followers for a brief moment or for like that moment in time. Because even with like Eternal Return, like it was very much like buddy, like be friends with the
지지 않겠야.
people that you need to be friends with, or all just
준비되어 싸웁니다.
fat SL. Kind of feels like the same thing for CZN if you don't get lucky with the algorithms.
준비되어
It also doesn't help because I think the other thing with CZN, YouTube, or Twitch is that like
응징하겠어요.
I think I mentioned this before. I think we talked about this before, but like it doesn't feel like the bigger CZN Twitch streamers are very interested in helping out others. Actually, to be fair, I did get a raid from someone a while ago. I forgot what their name was. I don't know how to check. And I forgot if it was CZN raid. Yeah, someone pretty big raided me a long time ago. But I don't think it was a CZN raid. It might have been. But yeah. I'll have to go this middle one for the utility. You feel bad for Sue? Oh, I think it was Sue. Yeah, Sue was the one that raided me. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I think that just shouldn't make sense. That's like very really funny, or like yeah, it tracks. Yeah, Sue was like the only like big CZN creator that raided me ever. And it's not like I'm not demanding that like I get raids from more and more CZN people, but I should. Whoops, I messed up the thingy here. I don't think I'm removing any of these. Actually, I could probably remove Thread of Light if I'm going for utility. Because Thread of Light just dead, or like it's a good card, but she's not really. She's like the pseudo support here, or she will be a support rather for the thing I'm going for. So I'll cover damage because this is gonna be a showcase thing. I don't really care about it. I'm demanding it. I know 9th level magic, so they better listen. Do you know how many Final Fantasies I've been in? Yeah, I think Cosmic also. Actually, I don't even know if Cosmic's rated pretty like recently. For like rated smaller people, but I Again, not to sound like I'm complaining in regards to like, oh, how dare I don't get recognized. And to a degree, like it does come that like it is low key like that, like oh, like I boo-hoo, woe is me small streamer never got rated by big streamer. But I think in generally speaking, I think that's something that CZN streamers just don't do at all. Like I feel like I've never really seen people uplift other content creators in CZN unless they were trying to reach up, like upwards, for clout. Hey Donald. I could be wrong, to be fair. Like Sue's probably the only person that I've seen like raid somebody like just out of, because I never talked to Sue. Maybe they recognized me from like the Suchi thing from a while back. But like as far as I'm aware, like that was like just out of his own whimsy. Which is I was like, oh shit, like I think I was complaining like just a few days ago about how no one raids, and this guy's raiding me. Cosmic did get invited in the main season channel for his Q&A, but that's different. That's because Cosmic is like already a bigger CZN streamer, and Cosmic also does try to connect. Like Cosmic's like an example of like he constantly reaches up to try and get clout. Like I don't think I've ever seen Cosmic like I okay. In his defense, I don't watch his channel like stream that much, so I don't know who he raids. But the very few times I've watched his channel or seen his raids, like the targets, it's always him and WG like going in a cycle. And I think Cosmic was the one who reached up to WG. So it's like the selfing cycle where the biggest English content creator for CZN like helps Cosmic out, and Cosmic goes back up and like reaches out to him. And that's fine. Don't get me wrong. But it's just like that's kind of what I mean when I'm like complaining about like that's what I was saying, like for Twitch it's really hard because for Twitch it's like people will check to see if Cosmic or WG or Sue are online, or like Suchi or like Coco when he's still up. Like they'll check for the comfort streamers, and then they won't go to any other view. Like they won't bother checking out other streamers because like, oh, my comfort streamer's not online, so I don't really care to watch. Which again is totally fine, and like fully within the rights to do as viewers. But the main difference for me is that like the bigger streamers could do the favor of smaller streamers of introducing them to like a secondary comfort streamer or like a second decent streamer, but they usually don't do that, with the exception of very few. And by very few, I mean just Sue, as far as I'm aware. So like that's why like when you were trying to grow out to be a bigger streamer, it was like probably highly impossible for you to get a following because no one knew you existed, and the bigger streamers didn't bother rating you to let others know that you existed. Right? So it is what it is. Yeah. That's why when I was like playing a lot, or like when I was still like really addicted to the game back in February, like I tried to make sure that I always rated other people just to make sure that like people stayed within the category, but that's not what these guys do. They're dead back. Yeah, it's annoying. I mean, to be fair, a lot of smaller streamers are probably doing variety in an attempt to like get big. So you could probably excuse some of the smaller guys for not giving back the love. Actually kill illusion compression. I need it for the run. I have to delete it now. Actually, I'll just wait. Yeah, this is my utility. Or my for fun utility, HEIDEMARIE. Yeah, Donald. Great question. We may never know the answer. We may never know why grinding gacha is a full-time job. Wait, is it safe for NTE, Donald? Is NTE also forcing you to treat like a full-time job? Alright, Jenna next to my 2 viewers. Pretty funny. Yeah, like... Obviously, like, JJ isn't really a CZN stream anymore, but, like, I always appreciate... I mean, I'm assuming it's, like, a lot of boss. I think JJ also recognizes me from me dropping his chat a few times. But, like, JJ will, like, go out of his way to raid people that are smaller. But he's, like, also a variety streamer. He's a chill guy. I think Jenna Actually, I don't even think Jenna raids people that are small.
응징하겠어요.
I don't know. It's just it's a very like self-preservation-y vibe to me when people don't like raid smaller people. Cause like you're like I think as a content creator, you're not supposed to
지지
actually raid
않겠어요.
others because that low key, high key like takes away from your own viewership. So I kind of get it, but I'm also like, well, like really type shit. I got this thing again. Reroll this. What do we even? I don't even know what epiphany I want for this sword rain.
여러분의 힘을 빌려.
Shit.
준비되었사옵니다. 준비되었사옵니다. 궁금한데. 뒤늦은 후회보단 앞으로 나아갈
Really funny
힘을.
though.
제대
Can't believe even
정리하겠어.
NT forces you to grind forever. Actually, I can definitely believe that. It's just funny.
죽음은 두렵지 않아요. 그렇게
Type shit.
맞서 싸울 겁니다.
I was trying to figure out why you said shit again, and I thought about it, and I was like, I must have said type shit again. I must have said it again without noticing.
여러분 작은 빛을 모으고 모아
Great.
날카롭고 찬란하게.
My brain mod's terminal, I think.
방금은 엄청난
I keep saying things under my
공격을
breath
받았죠?
without realizing.
정말 굉장하네요.
I had to do it once a day until I get tired of the bit. You do try not to swear? Oh, I have not cared in so long about swearing. I remember I was like out with my friend, and there's like children around, and I kept swearing, and they kept they're like stop swearing, there's kids, and I was like, oh, oops, my bad. I was like, oopsies. Mouth of a sailor.
튜닝이라도 해볼까나?
I'll take this because it's retain.
어서 오세요. 크레딧은 충분히 가져오셨죠?
It's actually quite good for the I'll just take it. Whatever.
기다리고 기다리신 신상들입니다. 자, 새 물건들이요. 살아있으면
Shit, sorry, yeah.
어?
that I think that actually happened twice. They like stop cussing. I'm like, shit, sorry. Oh, oops, my bad.
응징하겠어요.
It's only one most of the times. Yeah, my one of my old coworkers was like, he would say the funniest things. He'd be like, "Oh, bee's knees." I'd be like, "Okay." Clearly, he's doing it because he's trying to like not be a potty mouth for his kid, because like he had like a daughter at home. I was just like, "What the fuck?"
공격과 방어는 하나.
This guy's trying too hard.
준비되었사옵니다.
He's trying too hard to keep his mouth clean.
함족의
So it made it extra funny when like I text him and he like texts like fuck shit and all this other stuff, and I'm like,
못 차릴 겁니다.
so in text it's fine, but in
조율해야겠어.
like verbally, we're censoring ourselves.
제대로 들려지 궁금한데.
You're really back? Yeah. HEIDEMARIE's too pretty.
지지 않겠. 작은 빛을 모으고 모아 날카롭고 찬란하게.
Like I spent enough time outside the game that I'm no longer forced to like. Tefera's not being shilled. Rita is definitely a garbage character, so I can pretend they don't exist, and it's great.
여러분,
I don't have to look at them in the eye.
함족의 무술을 보여드리죠.
You don't worth it.
지지 않겠어요. 뒤늦은 후회보단 앞으로 나아가. 야, 여러분 준비하시죠. 지지
That would have been all
않겠어요.
light. I'll do
여러분,
this anyway. Can't heal them.
하, 야.
Don't let your bias stop you from joining the game. Oh, it's stopping me from joining the game. Whenever I open up Sortie and I see Tefera, I can feel my thumb and my middle finger. Oh, not my thumb. How do I Alt F4? Oh, I see. How do I hold it for actually? Oh, yeah, my middle finger, my left middle finger and my right thumb twitch every time I see Tefera. And the few times I played Swordy, I would see it and I'd be like, fuck. And then you have the potential to be as big as any streamer, you have the very chill vibe. Jen, for example, not doing anything better you were doing. I mean, yeah, I think people have told me that before, but in the end, streaming is kind of like an RNG thing, unfortunately. It's not really up to me whether or not I get big off stream or not. It's really just up to the beauty of luck. So, it is what it is. I'm not worried about it too much. I think in a different life, like if I didn't get this job, or actually, if I had a game I actually cared about a lot, I'd care more, but it's just RNG. What can you do? Gamba. I did try with Slay the Spire. Like, I did have a real hope that, like, when I tried Slay the Spire, excuse me, like a while back, that they would pop off, and I could be a proper streamer with that. But I'm a bad content creator, so I didn't know how to actually benefit. Oh, I didn't know how to properly, I guess, like, work the Slay the Spire algorithm. So, it's fine. Streaming is a fake job anyways. Excuse me. Like, I remember telling this Saga, like, when he was talking about becoming a content creator, when he was quitting his job, like, if you care about income or, like financial success, streaming should never be the thing you're looking for. You gotta hold an Instagram account you don't use? Sorry, my apartment, someone's doing the laundry, so I like closed my bathroom door, so it's like a little less powerful, but it's still leaking. They Discord DM'd me. I haven't responded, but they Discord DM'd me. They're like, hey. Like, Gabby would never just text me, hey. So funny, so stupid. I call you a slur every time you DM me. Is that the history? Is that the history we're writing? I'm down. I just want to make sure. Or maybe just, yeah, yeah. Mostly that. Much less on the slur. if we're rewriting history, then we can go with that one. Because that's really funny. How dare this woman call me a slur? So funny. You look, you hate your life, your income depends on you streaming every single day for 8 hours. Oh yeah, agreed. Especially since there's not many games I enjoy like that. Like, I actually don't even think, I can't think of a single game that I can play like that. And even if there was a game that was like that, I'd they like disappoint me in some way and I stopped playing. I never typed them out, I just call you them, I just never send them. Oh yeah, you do a thing where like, you type it out, yeah, you type it out and then you hit Control A backspace. Or just hold backspace. Crazy work. So mean. Something I knew women couldn't be trusted. Something. I might miss a Zup event, huh? Let's go. This is a Zup event, nice. Well, I don't know what this deck is going to be used for, but it's gonna be used for something for sure. Hey, grab your Twitch and League account, but the League account might be... That's real. I mean, I'm personally never hoping my league account gets hacked because my league account, I may have spent a little too much on TFT. And I would like to keep my Soul Fighter Gwen and my arena. You may have spent over 1K on League. League is like the game that you either spend $100 on or you spent nothing on, I've noticed. Like, to be fair, I'm not much different because I spent on the TFT arenas. I remember spending 0 money on League to like dropping like 400. Like, I've never... Like, I've been playing League for like such a long time. And I never spent any money, never spent anything on it. And then the moment I started playing TFT, oh, casual little $400 overall, never hurt anyone. Like, damn, really got grip like that. If this account gets hacked, I'm quitting TFT. No, deadass. Yeah, no, the Chiefs are really cute. I'm lucky enough that like only Soul Fighter Gwen really tempted me. I haven't been a really big fan of the other GDs. Like, they're all good, but none of them are like crazy for me. Is it running? Radass. You always want to get in TFT, but you'll get amounts of information and grinding. Yeah, it's a lot of info. It's fun, but I mean, I don't know if you glanced at my stream when I was playing TFT, but yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Most money you ever spent was 3K in Genshin, but you haven't played the game in 3 years, although you might be returning, or you will be returning to it soon. What's the reason for your return to Genshin? If you don't mind me asking. I feel like Genshin is like the game that seems to have like a random chokehold on people. Like, I've noticed that like, you either like quit Genshin forever, or like you eventually crawl back to it. Kind of interesting. I can't get a real accessory. There's no clicking accessory. Uh-oh. These all kind of suck. Oh well. I guess support doesn't really care too much. Oh, those story ones these dogs are something having the family? Well, hopefully you enjoy your return then. I'm sure there's a lot of stuff to catch up to after 3 years. You had no idea what was going on? Yeah, TFT tends to do that. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have discarded that. Oh, I didn't realize that was accelerating. Oh, I might have... It might be over. It might be over. I think I don't have damage without HEIDEMARIE's bullshit. I should have thought of that before I discarded it. I thought this blue pod mod was actually kind of a pain in the ass. Not a great fight, but hopefully it doesn't matter. Oh, the shuffle! Oh, I didn't actually think about that. I forgot that Mia's thing drags the cards through your deck and back, so you actually get the discard effect from your Quietus. Kinda crazy, honestly.
앞으로 나아가 여러분 응징하겠어요.
Guess it works out in the end.
제대로 들려줄게. 궁금한데. 야. 자, 조율해야겠어. 지지 않게 응징하겠어요.
I still have no idea what I'm doing with this build.
함족의 무슨
Oh well.
여러분 준비하시 여러분의 힘을 빌려주.
조심하라고. 큰 게 올 것 같으니까.
Oh, it double attacks, so they let it extra action.
못 차릴 겁니다.
You realize how few counts you stayed logged into on it? It's
들려줄게.
really funny.
준비되었. 자, 다음 거가 궁금한데.
Is that a hitting blessing, or is that like oh, I guess I didn't really do much
함족의 무술.
sort of realization? Or you don't like log on so much stuff, realization rather? You log in once and never again? You're like, wait, I haven't counted on that? It's just password?
스티븐.
Really funny.
부탁해요.
Damage is so bad without It's been an hour already. Wow.
펴보시죠. 함족의 무술을
Damage is so bad without the mythic card.
공격과 방어는 하나.
It's like the most honest HEIDEMARIE run I've done. A painful run, honestly.
내 후원이
Usually this takes me like
도움이
2 minutes, and that took me like 5 minutes, and I'm thinking. No accessories still, Jesus. Fine. No phone either is crazy. That counts lost. Not like you cared though, considering.
수행자라면 이 정도는 기본이었지요.
Like Tetsudo. What the fuck is Tetsudo? Is Hydra old phone? Oh yeah, I figured it was Hydra old phone if you couldn't find it easily. It's really funny. I don't know what this is used for, but I'll figure it out at some point. Bunch of targeted moves. Because you never gave a shit about, you never updated it. Yeah, have fun with all these accounts I don't care about. I think it'd be funny to see how many people get hacked, if they do get hacked, from your scammer rather, connecting with them.
내게 자격이 있을까?
Boot. Somehow I've gotten like two to three like really funny HEIDEMARIE builds, and I've still not gotten the basic Duke build. Like the most vanilla shit that HEIDEMARIE uses, I have not seen. Is that kind of hateful? 1, 2. Drops this one though.
준비돼. 지지 않 여러분의 힘을 빌려주세요. 방금은 엄청난 공격이었던 거 맞죠?
Oh, I didn't look up what the proper discard build was either. I guess it doesn't really matter. Like any generic sword rain that does something useful, and then I guess it's a hero for all. That's questionable. I feel like hero for all is the weird card of our list. I guess the zero. The 0 AP haste draw is never wrong. I'm really hoping that I just get removes or don't epiphany anything. It's kind of sad that like these type of decks you're just praying to not epiphany something. Because when you epiphany.
준비되어 싸웁니다.
Oh wait, okay, wait. That's fine.
타오르는 화력.
It's so annoying to like fix it all once you epiphany one thing.
여러분의 힘을 빌려주세요.
Pick the wrong thing.
향족의 무슨 제대로 준비되어 생명각.
Ace, good boy. So while they're fighting it, I think I can. My opening hand looks really good.
스티븐, 윌리엄, 부탁해요. 여러분, 지지 않겠. 여러분의 힘을 빌려주세요. 야, 향족의 생명각. 여러분, 죽음은 두렵지 않아요. 그렇기에
If I had a mythic, no, I couldn't have killed. I didn't have enough discard sources. Like 13k mob before interior.
조심하라고.
This game cannot be balancing its shit at all.
준비되어 싸우. 금방 불길.
Honestly, it was probably a mistake to fight this guy. I forgot that I'm not in, like, this is literally my 5th node again. How is it always the 5th node that's like so fucking tanky? I don't get it. Like, I'm lucky enough to kill it because he had a really good start. But why is this guy just spawn in with this much HP and this much damage when you're barely into the chaos? Like, actually just force you to kick its fat L if you... I mean, that's what the runaway is for, but like... So weird. Wait, I think I have to run. Yes, I would have died. Even though I had a really good starting draw, I still would have died.
다음 곡은 한숨 돌려봐.
Doesn't make sense.
빌려주세요.
This shit's so unbalanced.
야,
This thing is harder than the final boss. And it happens... How many nodes? Like... Is that 17 nodes? It happens 30 nodes before the final boss. Like, what the fuck are they doing? And it's terrible. Great. What a waste of my time.
어떻게 있겠?
I'm probably hoping that I get discards here. Or removes. This is good. Oh wait, okay, there's remove. I was gonna say, I think it's usually on the right side. Or the last few times I saw it was on the right side. Not this time. How am I hitting the last removes? This is a guaranteed remove. So I have to hope that I don't epiphany on this elite node. This is a remove, and then I hope that this is also removed, and I can leave. And then I use a flash of potential on the Rising Dragon Spire. It's looking possible, but it's like pretty RNG. I mean, it's always gonna be RNG dependent, but it might be okay.
살아있으면 또 봐요. 거기야.
Yeah, the elite's better. Exhaust. Kind of useless. I should probably take equips. Still, I forget that I need to just have stats if I'm going to take her into random things. Fuck.
향족의 무술을 보여드리죠.
the only thing that epiphany too. So unfortunate. I think that squid fight might have actually lost me the run. I don't think I heal enough with Nia. And it's not like I have
이거
here.
여러분, 준비할 응징하겠어요. 지지
There.
않겠어요. 에데니티의 이름.
A lot of healing from Soul Rift. Or should be a lot of healing from Soul Rift.
빌려주세요.
Oh wait, does it only trigger when I Nia ult? Wait, does Soul Rift only trigger once per this card? I didn't. Oh, it's my shuffle? Wait, oh, I didn't discard anything. My bad. Plasticity gives me healing, which is why I ulted. I guess I didn't need to ult because I was already gonna end. Kind of wasted ego points. Whatever. Not like ego points are that important to maintain, anyways. Like this, like it's sorty. It's not. I can still salvage this. I get.
크레딧은 충분히 가져오셨죠?
Moves 2. I can still make it.
명하신 선택이에요.
I can't epiphany the last thing.
새
Just buy
물건들이요?
that. Whatever.
손님분께는 당연히 오늘 하신
Oh, fuck, I
최고의
also need the.
선택. 살아있으면
I forgot
또
that I'm not supposed to
가요.
use that because I need the money for
거기야?
anything else. Please remove. I think these might be removes. Oh my god, it is. I actually got the build. I guess the question is, do I greed for an equip? I can jump in here and see if there's an epiphany. Oh, but the only card left is the kick. So I run the risk of. I don't know if it's gonna be epiphanying the kick or if it's gonna epiphany the. It's like literally a 50-50 on whether or not it's a new card or. I don't think I'm risking it. I think it's too rare. Or like getting this exact scenario is pretty rare. Rather than flash. Probably take less time to flash than to continue running. I had to flash anyways, likely. No weapon. It's what it is. Yeah, let me. I also get Malin off of the runs as well.
소녀를 만나러 오신
So go ahead and flash the Malin deck I just made because I don't play Grinders anymore. Yeah, next card, 1 extra hit. So this is the entire Malin deck that I want to use. And then I'm gonna slot this in with HEIDEMARIE and as a real support, and then just farm. And then drop this with the HEIDEMARIE mythic or that one Epiphany Sword Rain and then double hits. People like this are so cringe. Like me? How dare you? Welcome back, Gabby, on your new account. So mean. Why are you calling me cringe, Gabby? You first time chatter. Wow, it seems like a bug. That's so crazy. It seems like a bug. That's weird. I think your account's bugged. No more Malin. Was there any other build I wanted to try? There's a, I don't know what the other thing could be. I don't know if there's a good discard for like the Strikers and Vanguards. Ban this dude. I just want my account back, please. So funny. So funny and so sad. you can't get my account back, just tell me. They'll probably pay minimum wage to say nothing. It's potentially not their fault.
후회는 없을 거다.
So now I'm just trying to think of how. Because I want to have a third character that I'm potentially playing. How's the grind? It's going well. I got something I needed just now. Like right as you joined in, I was like finishing up one of my characters, which wasn't really hard to. It was like probably not that hard to get, but I just wanted to skip along. I just burned a thingy for it. It's a one card deck on a character that I wanted the one card for. I need to build another. I still need my HEIDEMARIE to be the proper build for that particular idea, but it shouldn't be too hard to find that. I say as if I didn't farm like 9 hours yesterday and missed it completely. Yeah. Okay, I'm just trying to think of who a third character to play is, or a build up is. Is it ever Hugo? I mean, Hugo's kind of boring. Hugo's really boring. Could be Veronica, but does that really matter? Not really. It's probably never melee again because there's not really much synergy going on. Orlia doesn't really do anything. Shamefully. This is actually probably a really strong skill now. That's annoying. This like might actually be your best card. But I'll say defense nuking Orlia could be really, really strong if you properly build it. But she's not being showed, and her season was last season, so it kind of is what it is. I guess it's probably Renoa, but I don't even know what Renoa build I would go for. I don't know what I would be playing. Hey, Mr. Gerger, or Murger. Hope you're doing well. Two cost and flower dupes. This one. Playing progression on your account right now? Research be tight? Yeah. This game rewards you for logging in daily. Like taking your sweet time with it. Flower dupes with AP. If I was playing Renoa, I'd want to play this flower though. And I need to have 0 AP for that. I don't know. Renoa's like probably a good duo DPS, but I don't know. I have E2, so I have Awakening. Because the issue with AP flower is that you still need a cycle with HEIDEMARIE. You got lucky and got 9. You're going for Heidi. Nice. Yeah, 9's pretty. I'm hoping she's still good. Rather, I haven't played her at all. I've been playing only HEIDEMARIE, so yeah. Unsurprisingly, been spamming HEIDEMARIE, I guess. I think my Cass is level 1 because they reverted him earlier. You have Serenial main? Mine's E0, so I don't really care too much about her. Who else has he played? Yeah, it's a good time to come back as a casual player. You can tell I stopped playing for a season, or for like the better part of season 2. But I'm back now because of HEIDEMARIE and Tenebria. I don't really like. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the. Nia and draw on Sword Rain. I mean, Nia, yes. So with Renoa, I think you're right. I'm okay. There can be a Renoa build for sure. Like I can get the Link card on this Instant Judgment so that it deletes itself when you play Heidemarie cards. And then this flower, and the issue is that I don't want to create dirge bullets. Like I want a limited number of dirge bullets. I don't want an excessive amount. So it's probably this one with minus AP and like 4 copies. But then it's too much card draw. Oh no, it's good to have too much card draw because I'd be wanting to draw other stuff. You know which character I should grab with the selector? Honestly, Narja and Tefera. I'm very biased against Tefera. Like I dislike Tefera because of the idle animation she has. So I would personally say Narja. I don't know who's better, but just pure bias is Narja. Like I do not like Tefera. Like I like Tefera's kit. I'm okay with her design, her outfit. I hate her story, and I hate the idle animation they gave her. So it's like, yeah. Exhaust on Ballad. But then I have to play Ballad. Isn't Ballad terrible? I'm pretty sure Ballad is fucking garbage. I'm pretty sure you only want 3 cards. And I'm fine with this Instant Judgment. Like, I'm fine with this card. Cause, especially if you're cycling with this flower. Yeah, look for Idol. It's like, it's just her, like, flipping her skirt. Like, her underwear is, like, in full view. When you hold a card and you hover it, her underwear is in full view. The entire time. And that pissed me off. Yeah. That's why I quit. Unironically, that's why I quit. Back in the day. Or, like, 2 months ago. And I was thinking, like, I'm not gonna come back if they keep doing that. But Heidemarie was, like, really pretty, and Tenebria is, like, the character I've been waiting for. So, I'm also starting a job soon, so I was like, whatever, I'll just come back for Heidemarie. And then I'll hope that Tenebria gets dropped before they sexualize their next little girl character. So I can, like, pull for her, get some decks done, and then, like, never look back if they piss me off again. It's garbage? Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be this. Like, I'm down for a +1 draw. But I really don't want the Dirge bullets. Like, I'd want to get... Or, like, control my Dirge bullets, I guess. I don't know. It's also kind of hard to... I don't know. The issue with Renoa is that you have to run Ballad, or else you just have trash in your deck the entire time. At least when you're running her with Heidemarie. Is Cassie Selena still the best team for Cerniel? I think so. I don't think much has changed for her. Battle 100% attack is alright though. Yeah, if you're going for main carry, this sounds like it's really, really powerful, especially if you have buffs on her or like dupes on her. I mean, who's saying no to 240% extra attack? That's literally Heidemarie numbers on our release character. You heard Chizuru is good too? Who told you that? I I don't know where all this Chizuru propaganda came from. I genuinely don't know where all this Chizuru propaganda came from. For Serenial? What? What? Oh, it's probably because you don't need AP on Serenial. I think the concept for that is that you play like one of these cards, and this is all that Chizuru has. Like you don't actually play Chizuru, you play this for free AP or for cheaper decks, and that's it. People be acting like Chizuru is a good character when you play her for fake AP and call it a day. So silly. I might need to build another character, but I don't know who to build because I just want to show off HEIDEMARIE. But there's not actually that many like HEIDEMARIE like concepts you could feasibly play. I think at least. Yoshi can still carry Chaos. I think you should be able to, but this current seasonal Chaos is also a Serenial counter because it punishes extra attacks. Or it punishes actions. Like, if you have too many actions, you get fucked. And, I fear that Serenial might be using a lot of actions for all of her stuff, so... yeah. It might be a bit cooked. It's Blue Pot, if you remember. You have Max Soup. Yeah, you're probably fine then. But I don't know how Blue Pot... like, if you ever tried Blue Pot with Serenial, like, high-level Blue Pot, just imagine, like, I think it's, like, probably equivalent to, like, level 100 Blue Pot, if not higher. So, yeah. It's hella cards. Yeah, you might be cooked. That's an issue with this game. All the fucking shit they do is always like, oh, we're gonna make the next character completely irrelevant. Yippee! Yay! Eat shit. I really can't think of another character to build in this current season. When attack cards are used, when cards are used. Really? Yeah, there's not enough discard effects. It's like just Renoa. I guess I'm supposed to build Renoa. I guess I'll see if Renoa does anything useful, or if there's any like vision for Renoa I randomly get. Because I think if I play Renoa, I have to play Cassius to hand dump. Actually, is that even true? Does Cassius even hand dump? Do you know Diana solid? Nope. I didn't play Diana at all. I have no idea if she's good or not, sadly. Wish I could tell ya. You got her off banner. She seems cool, but I think it's the same issue as Serenial, where you're interacting with a character that's inherently disadvantaged in the current season because it punishes you for acting too many times. And it looks like Diana has a lot of actions that she needs to go through. Like HEIDEMARIE doesn't have that many actions, or she does have actions, but it's not like there's a difference between actions you have to do to play your kit versus actions like standard cycling actions. So like HEIDEMARIE has very efficient I slam a card and a bunch of things happen. But Diana, like Diana, Renoa, Serenial, all these characters, like they have to do multiple actions to play their kit. And that's on top of the number of actions you have to do to cycle into those cards to begin with as well. So she's probably good, but I honestly don't know. I genuinely don't know. This is the nerf card. I guess I want to try this Cassius deck at some point. The draw 3. It's like super cycle. Some random shit for HEIDEMARIE. I really don't think much of these are that useful. There's always the morale cheese where you go 3 morale. Like you get +3 morale on this and then reduce it all, but kind of boring. I don't think I can think of a better thingy though. Yeah, it really might just be Slam Renoa and just see if she naturally filters anything funny. It has to be a super cycling deck with the flower though. That's like the only one I'd accept. I can live with like an Echo upgrade and then finishing it within like 5 turns, so don't get cluttered with too many Dirge Bullets or just playing the Dirge Bullets manually. Got another Luke? I got so many Lukes on the free 20 pulls or 200 pulls. I saw Luke like 5 times alone. So annoying. You get this man out of my sight. Okay, honestly, it might be cut instant judgment instead. Like, don't bother with this one, and just use dirge bullets. So the build will be echo, flower, ballad with the exhaust, and just say fuck it, and just do what you kind of suggested earlier, light. I can't live with that. Your Luke is E4. Dear God. I liked Luke at one point, and then I played a trauma code, and I no longer like Luke after the trauma code. Just tons of flowers? Yeah, I think so
날
too.
기다리게 하다니.
I think so too. You plan to max noob Heidi because she's a sweetie and hot. Hey, I respect it. I respect it. Don't you need not say more. If Tenebria wasn't being released soon, I also would have E6 HEIDEMARIE. Like, she's the first character that they've released that I'm like, damn, I want her. Like, every other character they've dropped has been like okay, that's like kind of whack. I think 9 was close, but then like her story, like there was like the entire like censorship drama around her wallpaper, and then there was also the dumbass like she licks your hand in the story. I was like, what the fuck? So I kind of fell out with 9, but HEIDEMARIE, they actually like treated somewhat well in the story, surprisingly. I still can't believe they let the captain not, or I can't believe she's not a Giga Simp. Like, genuinely a pleasant surprise that she's not Giga Simp for the captain. Captain. Girl. Yeah. I also had, like, such a what the fuck moment. Like, 9, like, badass mercenary,
대기 중.
could beat your ass, and then I'm like, look at the story, and I see her licking my hand. Like, oh, okay. What the fuck? Why does it be? I don't know, man. These writers, not the writer. I'm blaming the director. Like, whoever wrote the Narja Renoa stories, like, those are good stories. The horror story was fine from what I remember, but the Luke story was so dog shit, and season 2 was also dog shit. So I was just selector. I'm personally working towards E6
기타 튜닝이라도.
E6 Orlia for my selector, or for like my other stuff. I've only gotten one dupe, I think, of Orlia, but I really want E6 Orlia at some point.
준비됐어.
Yeah. Epic Gaming, you're epic, Captain.
잡이
You're
따위
epic.
없어.
Yeah, then why are you playing Eternal Return again? I keep seeing you pop on. I'm like, well, is there a good patch? Scares me every time I see it. Oh, fuck this. Give me the hands. What is that? Oh. This is useless. Fuck. No. No. Shame. You're just playing for a lovely game then?
이 녀석은 제법 세 보이는데 맞나요? 대기 중. 칠흑 속에 새겨지는 죄들이여. 에덴의 기회 이름으로. 라켈롤! 신나게! 지지 않겠어요.
These are all wrong for the build I want to go.
여러분의 힘을
Is there a reset angle? Or maybe I should just wait for Renoa to Epiphany. Oh, I went the wrong one. I'm supposed to discard those. I thought that was Curiosity, not the other one.
앞으로 나아갈 힘.
Divine Epiphany again. Hello. This fucking sucks. Actually, no. There's a build here. There's a build here. There's a build here. Oh my god, another Divine Epiphany? Like, wait, I think I can cook with this. Actually, it's not gonna be that good, but it's cookable. It's unfortunately not a HEIDEMARIE build with this Renoa deck, but it has to be Nia. Unfortunately, I have to go Nia plus Nia Veronica probably. Oh, it has to be Veronica with plus AP, so I should run Veronica. I still haven't gotten like a super best Veronica build, so I guess it's fine to push for it. So yeah, the idea is that I get to do this 4 times, so I get 4, or I get 12 Dirge Bullets, and then I have -4 my Ego skills. So I can cast every single Ego skill in turn 1, and however you can abuse that is gonna be the goal. I don't know how you're gonna abuse quad dupe or a -4 Ego skill, but I really want to see if it's possible. That's like this is like one of the cool things that they introduced with this patch. Assuming it stacks. Oh, I actually don't even know if it stacks. You still have Cover Girl? Disappointing. Disappointing. This is an account that my when my friend was rerolling, I like told him that I like had an account with Hugo and Renoa. And I was telling him like if he gets a account with Meilin, Renoa, and Veronica, I'll like take his reroll account if he doesn't want it. And then he did. So Renoa's like the only reason why I kept playing the game. Because I like opened the game, I like rolled the initial rolls, and I hit Renoa, and I was like, oh, like she's pretty, I'll take her. Like I'm fine with this result. And she was really, really good at early game. You don't know who was following the team when you bring Mika? Probably like anyone though. Isn't Mika like giga powerful? I feel like Mika like you can literally do anything you want and it doesn't matter. Just due to how her kit works. She broken. I think she's fallen off a lot, like as of late, but yeah, I think she is still quite like at least in Chaos she's quite good. But she's so stable. But I've been using Mika way too much to farm, so that's why I haven't been using her. Like it's nice using a different character occasionally. Oh, I should have used the Ego skill. I forgot that I discarded those. Apparently Tefera is better Nika or Mika. Well, I'll never know. I will never know if that's true or not. Same with Veronica? Well, I think they're different characters. I do think that Tefera does power creep Mika, like outside of Chaos. But I think within Chaos, Mika is still better. Like, Mika, the issue with whatever. This is the wrong one. I think draw is fine. Actually, is that right? I should look more carefully. This is definitely wrong. I need to re-epiphany that. I clicked too fast. I didn't check to see if there was a better thing there. Yeah, Rock could be like outside Chaos, Rock could be on anything, but for Mika, it's really just AP hungry characters. Like she's a good like early season slot in for like AP hungry characters that have decent draw. If you really want to like set that up. So I think I'm dying. What a discard. God. Dude, this season is so toxic. The mobs are so strong this season for no reason other than like they expect to have HEIDEMARIE like with good cards to blast all the mobs instantly. These guys are doing like 600 damage. 600 damage immediately. Hello? Like not even past the first boss. I'm expected to take 600 damage on turn 1. And they're squishy. But if they're squishy, that means they expect me to like have a good starting hand. Which is sometimes not possible. So annoying.
준비됐어. 대기 중. 준비됐어. 모든 것을 걸고.
I should have healed first before that. Oopsies. Hope it doesn't matter much. I do have some turns to heal. I probably should have gotten the money. My theory right now is that the Messiah that cutscene's talking about is Zenobia.
대기 중.
Should be me,
전술
it should be me. You heard they buffed your wolf girl, but nerfed Tressa? Oh, Magna? They've been buffing Magna like every fucking set.
준비됐어.
The real question is, will this finally be the season that Magna's good? The answer is probably not, by the way.
대기 중. 덤벼. 여러분.
Kinda needed it. Yeah, she needed it like Chizuru and Yuki needed it. But I fear that
지지 않겠어요.
it's not good enough.
응징하겠어요.
They keep buffing these characters, and they're all always so bad.
속에 새겨지는 죄들이여.
Kinda silly. The issue when they nerf, or when they buff these bad characters, it's actually a bad thing for the game. Because every time they buff characters, all it actually means is that they're turbo power creeping the mobs. So it's not actually them like buffing them. I mean, it is them buffing them, right? You'd rather them be buffed than not. And so it's still better than other gachas in a way. But the issue is that like the power creep of the game far outstrips the piddly tiny numbers that they're giving these characters. Like, for example, Rin. Rin's been fine. But for some reason, she keeps getting buffs, like, over and over again.
있겠어요.
And she's kind of like a... These all fucking suck.
늘 후회한답니다.
But,
기타 튜닝이라도
it's still this. Probably not.
뭘 보고 있냐고?
Yeah, so, like, with Rin, she's like an example. She's the only character that they've buffed a lot that is good and has been good. So like she's the only character that's actually getting meaningful upkeep. But every other character they buffed, like for example, like Magna has always been trash. Chizuru, Yuki, they've always been trash in terms of like main damage dealer. Keiron has always been trash. So all these characters are buffing. They're not even like actually better. They're still terrible.
대기 중.
It's kind of sad actually.
준비됐어.
Yeah. He has DPS Mika. That's so funny. Yeah, I heard that DPS Mika like had like a tiny resurgence. Or like had a tiny like pop off moment a few times. Like Whirlpool was a thing for a bit. That's funny. How'd she die here? Did she really die here? Hopefully not. I should play that first, so you get more mana efficiency. But I needed to be there because of the Fujin, compression, being a dirty griefer. Dostoevsky? What the fuck? What's Dostoevsky doing in this weed song? Okay.
여러분, 작은 빛을 모으고 모아 날카롭고 찬란하게. 저 자식 진심인가 본데? 대기 중.
Do I kill if I enter?
덤벼 봐주지 않아.
Nah, if I... Oh, okay. Never mind. Whoa. 3 hits? I thought it was only 2 hits. Weird.
다음엔 안 빠져.
Wow. My Divine Epiphanies have been very disappointing. I think I've gotten, like, so many Divine Epiphanies this run. I don't have... I missed the one in... Oh my god, I forgot that I had to delete one of these because this might happen. I was supposed to delete Instant Judgment. Oh my god. Oh, was so fucking ass. So fucking ass. What's the... Why can't I not... This game is so bad. Why can't they see what the mod is? Probably when it's the weekend. It says weekend down here, so it's the one where it's like blah 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 weekend exists. I might still take it for Renoa. Fuck man. I forgot how I was supposed to delete the thing. Dupe flower? Yeah, I did. Might be a bit behind, Light, if you just saw that just now. I didn't want to dupe flower. I wanted to dupe the other card that was actually good. Whatever, man. I might blow Divine Epiphany anyways. Go 50-50 split. Oh, they fixed it so they don't actually activate this. That's zero cost.
준비됐어. 칠흑 속에 새겨지는 죄들이여. 한숨 돌려볼까? 대기 중. 전술 기동.
They would jump that.
준비됐어.
The worst part about that,
대기 중.
why are you complaining? I want this one. I want this one to be duped. I had 4 cards and I missed.
준비됐어. 전술.
It was a 25% chance to miss. Like I was like almost guaranteed to see it, and I missed it. So I was bitching.
대기 중.
Yeah.
모든 것을 걸고.
Because I wanted to see how that interacts. Like I want to see if it stacks. And I have to wait like so much longer to see if it stacks. It's really fucking annoying. Because I haven't seen anyone test that, so I don't know if I cast multiple, if it continues reducing the cost. More synergy. I mean, the builds this deck is it's not about the synergy. You're right that the flower has more synergy, but I want to have fun. I want to have fun with this build. It's the one I wanted. Acceptable. Fine, whatever. Like, I want to have fun and see what you could do with, like, subtraction bullshit. But now I still kind of can. It's trash before it tilts me again. But yeah. Fair enough, yeah. It's just it's a new season thing. I want to see if the mechanic was good. There you go, have fun. Ah, that's good enough. I'm missing... I keep missing this thing though, which is debatably important. I'm gonna be too poor to afford more meditations. We'll see if it matters. I don't think it's that unlikely. Oh, I guess I've been screwed before, so maybe it is that unlikely. Hey, True Fost. Hope you're doing well.
준비됐어.
This also sucks. It's 2 dupes. How's the new character? She's really good. I'm having a lot of fun with her. Like, I'm happy that I came back to play her. Her animations are really good. Her like, some parts of her fan service I really, really like. And some parts I'm, like, still a bit leery at, but I think she's really fun. She has a lot to lab. She has a lot of synergies with herself, and, like, she's actually quite limited across the board. But I think that's not really a fair criticism of her, because most characters have less synergies, so it's, like, not a big deal that she has, missing things here and there. Because, yeah, some characters have nothing. Like, some characters have, like, one dedicated support, and Henry can, like, go across the board. What characters work well with her? Nia's the easiest one. Like, Nia's very, very straightforward, because Nia discards, draws, heals, does everything you would want her to do for a character to support Henry. Yeah, Crimson Blade. Selena and Hugo. There's one HEIDEMARIE build where Selena and Hugo do funny shenanigans.
준비됐어.
So you have that option as
이
well.
정도면 좋겠지?
What else is there? I'm like, I haven't set it up yet, but I'm on the way to see if Meilin also works as a funny little shenanigan with her. I haven't seen anyone like labbing Meilin with her, but Meilin, Rising Dragonspire has an epiphany that doubles the next passion card used. So it's not gonna be a good synergy, I think, but it might be really funny. Where like you build up her graveyard, like this card in particular. You build up swords and then drop this into double hits. And so I'm like aiming to get the graveyard build, because somehow out of all the things I've done, I still have the graveyard build for HEIDEMARIE. So Meilin might be okay, but like in a way that like you can only, she needs to have a 1-card deck to be good
준비됐어.
in a way. So we'll see. I'm like kind of excited to see it work, if it does work. As for other characters, people have said that Diana will be good with her. I'm not too convinced. I'm like somewhat convinced, but my issue with Diana is that this current season punishes you for playing too many cards. So like in more generic content where you're allowed to play infinite cards and the boss doesn't like pound you for it, I think Diana will be good. And in that regard, Bruno will also be kind of good. But Renault and Diana would be good with her in like a duo carry sense, and not actually in a like pure supportive sense. And yeah, Cassius probably works well with her because Cassius is just like one of the most broken characters in the game for fun. And who else is there? Yeah, most characters will work well with her. She's pretty overloaded of a kit. Like she's very, very overtuned. But discard is the best case scenario, I think, for the most part. And then like extra attack follow-ups because of do I delete Last Ditch of Soul? I kind of need this to spit the bolts out now. But if I don't delete it, I guess I have plenty of hits. Because I can, what's the worst case scenario? I get these 3 for dupes. I probably should delete it, so I guarantee when we go dupes. I'll probably just delete it. Also, like, the way you can tell if someone has E2 is they, the red swords that pop up randomly. You probably won't see it on this run or on this, particular fight. But, like, when people discard link cards, that's how you trigger Crimson Blades, and there'll be red swords falling. So, like, right now, once I use Thread Light, you'll see this cast, and then some red swords will appear, and that's how you know they have E2. Because those don't appear if you don't have E2.
준비됐어. 가보자고. 늦은 후회보단 앞으로 나아갈 힘을 지지 않겠야.
I haven't seen what equipment is best for her. In terms of, it's like pretty flexible as far as I'm aware. If you're talking about memory fragments, you can't really go wrong with, I mean, base 222 is always gonna be pretty safe. But if you're new, you might not be as obligated to have 222. Like, for example, for myself, I just stick at 222 because I played before they started adding a lot of sets. But if you're not attached to those sets like I am, you can play like, there's like the 1 cost plus 35% crit damage. There's the 15% crit chance for Passion and Void. There's that might be it. But if you're talking about like gear inside Chaos, There's like this one's good. Key of Sleep is good because it gives you 40% flat damage and she spams a lot of attacks usually. Tortured Toolbox isn't good for damage, but it's just a very efficient like anti-season gimmick equipment. Because as I mentioned before, like the season heavily punishes you for playing too many cards, and this one gives you +3 action count. Probably invest her or insert her when you have enough mega codes. Yeah, that's a good time because you'll have you're getting +1 in next season or next patch when hopefully Tenebria drops. My bias.
대기 중. 이 정도는 됐겠지?
Welcome back, Abby.
준비됐어.
On the OG account now.
모든 것을 걸고
I might have fucked up.
뒤늦은 후회보단 앞으로 나아갈 힘을 지지 않겠어요. 여러분, 봐주지 않아.
Bruno casually shooting the wrong thing. How many dupes do you have? I have a E2 right now.
죽음은 두렵지 않아.
E2 is like the main power spike for most characters, but especially for HEIDEMARIE. I don't know if you listening to me rant about or talk to Light, who's on YouTube chat, but E2 is when you get access to Crimson Blades, and Crimson Blades add a ton of fucking damage for this character,
대기 중.
like an illegal amount.
속에 새겨지는
She's probably still good in Chaos and stuff without it, but yeah. Her ego looks good. Her ego is so nice.
처단하겠습니다.
The ego also has like a lot of fan service. Like I've been looking at it so much.
준비됐어.
A little bit of tomfoolery with where my eyes are going.
모든 것을 걸고 한숨 돌려볼까? 대기 중.
She like when she like lifts her sword, she like pushes her chest aside,
번개.
which is like the type of fan service that like I would like more in this game. Like the ones where like you have to really look for it, and when you notice it, it's like hard to not notice. And less of the fucking Tefera shit, where it's just in your face the entire time. Fuck that girl. I think I'm dipping. Boss is at 16k. The ball was giving me a run around, is funny. What character would you say works best with her? Hugo, Renault, or Diana? I think Nia, objectively, is her best support.
어떻게 있겠어요?
Like, Nia just does too much with her kit. There are certain, like, I would say, like, oh, give me a second. Just say the rich or not. 160, need 100. 2. I go here, I miss the... Fuck, man. I need to hit the remove event. It's so bad.
뭘 보고 있냐고?
Okay, I actually got it. Thank God.
아무것도.
Kill the boss with 30k HP while link break. That's terrifying. Got another Luke. Sucks to suck. Oh, you got your 6 high. Okay, nice. Congrats. But yeah,
준비됐어.
yeah, personally, I would say like Nia is number 1 by far, unless you have like some gimmick going on, which is probably very common with this character. After Nia, I'd probably say Selena seems the most natural. Characters like what's her face? Not what's her face. Characters like Cassius are just like generically extremely good. So you could also say Cassius is quite good with her. But like direct synergy wise, I would say Nia is her best one. And then everyone else is like probably a 50-50 in my opinion on whether or not they're good.
준비됐어.
Like a lot of things are overhyped. And I think the I think Diana and other people are
봐주지 않아.
a bit overhyped. It's because of the shuffle? No, it's because of the forced discard.
지지 않겠어요.
Because with Nia, you can target discard stuff.
번개.
Like a lot of Heide issues come from the fact that it's kind of expensive for her to activate Clytus
여러분.
unless you have a really clean deck. Like certain deck builds for her aren't as impacted by this, but a lot of her deck building is like kind of based around her having discard to like fix it. So like in Chaos, where you can't control your decks as easily, Nia is really strong. Because like Nia's Curiosity will trigger Quietus. If one of the options is Quietus, then it'll discard that. Adagio obviously also activates Quietus, so you can just like pop this. And that usually does carry through to real content if you don't have like a particular idea going on. For E6 sounds crazy, yeah. I've heard E6 is actually like low-key grief because the swords lose some synergies with passion-specific interactions. Because the swords are no longer passion. Which means that they don't benefit from like passion damage up. I got money. Like good enough. Yeah, she won't work Diana, yeah. Universal? Yeah. It's like a oh, she also wait. I think that also breaks the Selena interaction. I think it might actually break the Selena interaction. Because Selena's thing says 50% if passion attacks, but if it's universal then it won't activate. Isn't that kind of bad? Whatever. Yeah, like the E6 text says that like her swords go from being passion attribute to all attribute, so she can counter everything. Yeah, she is wife, so you know, acceptable. Do you think in this game characters need some level of brokenness? Yeah, I would say so. Like, especially due to the power creep of this game, you very frequently need a character to have like some bullshit to be justified. So like Renoa's bullshit is that like her bullets don't get affected by elasticity, and you can like artificially inflate her bullet count. For Meilin, obviously it's Rising Dragon Spire being broken as fuck. But a lot of characters are missing that sauce. HEIDEMARIE's bullshit is that she's just simply overtuned. I don't think the character is that strong. I mean, like, if it wasn't for her numbers being too high, I don't know if she'd be considered that good. But her numbers are incredibly inflated. Like, her numbers are so crazy high for no reason. What does the Delegate module do? Delegate module is the fast pass chaos. So, like, you want to make sure that you have a good, like, team. So it's like, basically the game will low-key skip your fights. I missed, oh no. I missed the dupe event! Oh, this game is so ass. I missed the dupe event for this shit? Bro, this event is so ass. Oh my god. This event's so ass. This build, whatever. But yes, the Delegate module essentially skips all of your fights for you. And then if your autoplay would have failed the fight, you will fail the fight. Very annoyingly. I can't believe I missed the dupe. And these fucking suck. Man.
어떻게 있겠어요? 저는 늘 후회한답니다. 어라, 언제 오셨지?
What main stats you try and get? Very basic, like crit chance, or crit chance, crit damage, attack, extra attack. Those are pretty safe for main stats. And then for like the main, or for substats, I guess. For main stats, yeah, crit chance on, I think like slot 5. Crit on slot 5. Is it slot 5? I think it is slot 5. Wherever the crit chance thing is, it's either slot 5 or slot 4. But then passion damage is pretty safe. If you're going for E6, you should go for the other one. You should go for attack instead. For pretty obvious reasons, because the again, E6 means that you don't have access to Group Passion blades. They're the shitty blades.
여러분, 준비하시지 않겠어요.
Yeah, I almost one-shot this guy before he could even act. Isn't that kind of illegal?
여러분, 준비하시죠. 지지 않게 작은 빛을 모으고 모아.
If I had one more action at a time, I would have killed it in one go. Kind of gross.
저 자식 진심인가 본데. 조금한데. 모든 것을 걸고.
I should have gone early.
이런 게 필요했지. 준비됐어.
Oh, I messed up again. Thanks.
여러분, 준비하시죠. 대기 중. 전술 기동. 지지 않겠어요. 에덴이티의 이름.
I wish I just got the build I wanted so I could test this, because now I don't even know if I'm gonna hit the -1 or +1. So annoying.
제대로 디.
So annoying to miss.
응징하겠어요. 이 늦은 후회보다는 앞으로 나아갈 힘을. 대기 중. 모든 것을 걸고.
God, there's so much fucking damage for no reason.
내 후원에 도움이
It's like actually like doubles Renault's damage without even having any real things. Do I take this Echo of Sorrow just for the fun of it? Because I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to go left side every time for the draw power. I'm pretty sure it's never right side for Echo of Sorrow. I want to take right side just because it's the new fucking system. I just realized I don't know how my friend spelled what is the song. That is not enjoyable. Give me a second, I'm getting distracted by stuff. Take your time. Okay. Random fear that I misspelled someone's name. Maybe I'll just go right side. I don't think Renault is that much of a priority, and the build's already scuffed. I think. Left side's draw support. Do I need draw support like that if I'm playing Renoa? Cycling with Nia. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be. It's draw 3. I'm gonna take right side. Just so I can check. I'll grab this too, for the fun of it. Oh wait. Oh, it's good. What was this one's again? Yeah, that one's trash. Alright, I'll go into Nebula really quickly just to see if this works.
최고의 콘서트야.
Me, I got the MVP. That's really funny. I think this build shouldn't be that bad, but I'm just not sure if the... It's like kind of like me tempering my expectations with the new set shenanigans. Because this, like this ego thing was something I was looking forward to trying. Is this playable? No rest, 70% taxed, 40-40? That's not playable. Shit's so fucking inflated. I actually get one shot by one bad draw. Not trying to do that. Discard, 50, can't rest, 30. This is the exact same shit. If I can get credits, I'll try it, I guess. Is Initiation Echo Sorrow better so you can consistently draw 3? Initiation Echo Sorrow? Oh, like as a divine? Probably. I don't see why not. That sounds good to me. This is just the well, I think 0 AP is always better for heavy draw characters. I don't think you really care about initiation. Because the entire idea is that you'll eventually draw into it. Or if you're doing what I'm doing, just go for showcases, you're gonna reset the fight anyways. Like it doesn't matter. Some variants doesn't matter. You guys have more consistent like real power. And so that's what this is. Well, so like that's why the initiation one's like kind of found on. Because you don't actually need it. Okay, so 2 Echo Sorrows. So if this stacks like favorably, I should get -2. But if it doesn't stack favorably and the game's a piece of shit, it'll not do that. And odds are pretty high that the game's a piece of shit. So let's see. I'm at 3-2-2. It should be 2-1-1. Oh my god, it works. I was denied. Oh, I was actually denied the funny. I was actually denied. Turn 1, play every ego skill. Oh, I'm so mad. That's so... That's so upsetting. And I wasn't gonna spend a fucking mat on it. Like, this doesn't deserve the... Yeah, this type of build doesn't deserve the entire Burna dupe material on it. It's simply not that high of a power level. So obviously it's frustrating because I would love to like play every single ego skill and like have that as clickbait. That would have been so fun. But unfortunately, can't do that. Can't do that. Game sucks. I almost had the dream. The meme dream. It is what it is. It is what it is. That makes me so much... I was gonna be happier if it wasn't working the way that I wanted it to. Because that means I wouldn't have been denied some bullshit. But I am denied some bullshit. Fuck. What persona's under HEIDEMARIE? It's the one where it draws 2, 100% coordinated attack for each attack card drawn. The first engraving is 30% more damage to attack cards for his character, and the second engraving is +1 AP, activates when discarded. I think it's like close to this for HEIDEMARIE persona. Yeah, I'm so upset that that happened, or that I got fucked like that. Oh, I didn't check. Whoops. I don't need to play. Whatever. Man. So sad, so sad.
대기 중. 자비 따윈 없어.
That's getting deleted anyways, so it doesn't really matter what I take, but Obviously, that one's better for Chaos anyways, because of discards on both HEIDEMARIE and Nia. Or HEIDEMARIE. I don't know why I keep trying to call her HEIDEMARIE. I don't know what character I know that's HEIDEMARIE. But she's HEIDEMARIE, right? I should just call her Mayor. Miss Mayor. Her name has too many syllables.
이 녀석은 제법 세 보이는데 맞나요?
One's pretty strong, eh?
준비됐어. 대기 중. 지워질 거야. 여러분, 지지 않겠어요. 응징하겠어요. 준비됐어. 대기 중. 모든 것을 걸고 답이 따윈 없어. 가보자고. 여러분의 힘을 빌려주세요. 여러분,
Fine, like rank 1, nah. I'll be employed by then. So I won't have the reason to do that. Or rather, I won't have the time to like stay up and compete for it, because the patch happens on like Wednesday, right? It'll be a work day, the day after. Sadly, that Tefera thing was the last attempt. I probably should have known that they're gonna make it a ceremonial shield thing. I also could have just simply made a decent ceremonial build or like a good horror build beforehand. Oh well,
준비됐어.
that's a big deal.
대기 중. 덤벼보시지. 답이 따윈 없어. 지지 않겠어. 여러분의 힘을 빌려주세요.
I don't remember if Soul Rift gives me stuff back. Pretty sure it does. Too late now. Rip Sincerity. Yeah, that guy's right into Tenebria.
준비됐어.
I'm banning him. Only Aiza, right? 10,000 letters. To my evil queen. Why hot if evil? Why hot if evil? I'm going to discard. Spam. I think I delete Thread of Life. I'm going to discard spam. Because Thread of Light will trigger the... They all will trigger it, actually. I'm supposed to delete Thread of Life for sure. Alright, I'll take this for dupe dodges, in case it matters. What's this? This is so much better on not the upgrade. It's so disgusting. This is so good on not upgrades. This is so bad as an upgrade. Oh my god. This game's fucking trolling. We'll click it. Or should I hope that Tenebria, or not Tenebria, HEIDEMARIE, Epiphany isn't the right one then? Because HEIDEMARIE is the only one that has a valuable build left. After that, Renoa miss. Not 20. The common card one? When you dupe it, it like forcibly gives you the duped versions. Basically, it's like a guaranteed cycle. That's like the main thing. If you have personas, it can draw your personas instantly. If you have like high value common cards like Rally or Attack or like other things, it's just a good card, in my opinion. I wonder how it scales on damage, but yeah, the Epiphany is just good. People like really flamed the new Divine Epiphanies because like they're right that most of them are shitters, but like it does add more interesting effects into the game. But people just don't want to like think, I guess, or like lab. They just want it to be spoon-fed bullshit. That's how it felt, at least, when I saw people complaining, like, oh, how dare they blow my pool? Like, y'all want to build the exact same decks for a 5th time in a row? have some innovation, please.
유명하신 선택. 새 물건들이야. 손님분께는 새 물건들이야. 손님분께는 당연히 보여드리죠. 살아있으면 또 봐요. 꼭이야.
Just take this for fun. Well, never hurts to help out a run. Oh, I never responded to the question. Oops. Weekend to lowest action count. I'm trying to think what specifically pops off with the common card one. I would probably say like, yeah, realistically anything or any of them. Oh wait, this is actually better. This is better for the purpose of this build if I hit it. Yeah, like I think like Meilin will work well with it because usually the problem with Meilin is that it's hard to grab back the unities as you play. What else is there? There's like, what else would you want to play? Meilin would work really well with it. Anyone with 0 cost, high value cards. So like Veronica would also work well with it. Like Veronica, you'd rather have +1 AP or +1 raw draw. But like the issue with Veronica is 0 cost repos, or at least the thing that I've seen complain about the most is that it can't draw other people's, or it can't draw her own cards. So that repos would be able to draw her own reposes. So the issue that people have of, oh, like Veronica can't be self-sufficiently cycling is moot because she's gonna guarantee self-cycle into more of the reposes as they appear. So yeah, there's some good stuff. This is better. I like haste. I don't know if I have that many hastes, but really better than weekend. Actually, is weekend worse? Because this is gonna be a stall build, so I think weekend's actually okay. I'll keep it. I'm supposed to stall and get my ass smacked by a bunch of boss hits while I wait and fuel up, so it should be good. Engraving, Random Epiphany. I have one equip. Might as well. Oh, I can attack this guy. Okay, should have. When attacked, Vuln or weaken, damage 30. Sure. More stalls always gonna be okay, especially against these mobs.
대기 중. 전술 기동. 여러분, 준비하시죠.
I still don't know what I'm supposed to take for this. Oh, this is wrong. I'm supposed to take the upgrade version, the one that has finale. That's right. I keep forgetting. I feel like I said I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this one, like multiple times, and then like last second, I'm like, oh right. I can't get the -3 for some reason. I'm annoying.
모든 것을 걸고 답이 따윈 없어. 에데니티의 이름으로 처단하겠습니다. 지지 않.
Should use Noah. Be bind Bimini. This fucking blows. Actually, that one's probably okay. 0 cost +2 morale. Some discard value. Oh, it's this fucking map. They're doing a lot less damage than usual. Oh no, this because they're not all slapping me. Fair enough.
이 정도면 좋겠지? 여러분, 응징하겠어요. 대기 중. 전술 기동.
A lot of damage. I don't even know what the damage is coming from. Oh, it's from the discarded
에덴의 기회.
discarded light. Holy shit. What do you what you want because a pirate is ring? You are a pirate. I've not heard that song since it discarded the fucking flea. Who wants to fight an 18k squid boy? Oh my god, it's because light's here.
전술
God,
기동.
we're back to this shit.
대기 중.
Oh, it's back to Mr. Squiddy boy.
지지 않겠어요.
I don't know what's passing this, but we'll see. 'Cause I would like to get the fear back quicker. Second
응징하겠어요.
one.
덤벼. 신나게. 답이 따윈 없어. 봐주지 않아.
Ouch. 300 damage return? 330? Too bad, I guess.
진심인가 본데? 다음 궁금한데.
Maybe I'll try this turn, see how much damage I do. Into some trash, then we out.
준비됐어. 모든 것을
Vitamin
걸고.
damage. I'm out. Get me out. Thank you. Ah, dude, Squid Boy spawned on a stupid ass elite like empowered node. Lost like 5 encounters. It's so annoying. Because it's actually hard. If it wasn't such a hard encounter or like a hard debuff, that'd be fine. With my divine treasure, yeah. Maya has been running from Squid Boy. He's actually so fucking strong these days. Which how can it be so hard for me to get? Maybe no, I can't. How can it be so hard for me to get this discard build? This is like the most generic HEIDEMARIE build, and I can't even get the base version of it. Why can't they get effusive, whatever the fuck it's called, expansion with Slam 6 in my graveyard? How is this so hard? It's been like 10 total hours of grinding, and I can't even get a basic version of this. 10 hours of grinding? 10? Is that right? 10? Jesus. Must be a skill issue. Wah! Wah! Fuck me, I did it again. Howard?
여러분, 대기 중.
I love being a coward. Light, has the YouTube stream been buffering for you at all? 'Cause I still can't tell if you're behind or not. I don't know if you're like just taking your time responding. I'm figuring you are, but I was just curious because I messed with a bunch of stream settings to try and make the quality better. I don't know if most of it affected Twitch and didn't affect YouTube. Like, YouTube doesn't really tell me what the bitrate is. It just tells me stream is healthy, and that's it. Nat 20 again. Wow. Full on Nat 20s.
제대로 궁금한데. 조율해야겠어. 응징하겠어요. 지지 않. 여러분의 힘을 빌려주세요.
Remove 2. Remove 2. Can I make a 1-card deck? Breach? Nah. Incredible. I actually don't even know who would be a good one card deck user. So just delete HEIDEMARIE stuff and pray. I can epiphany everything still.
대기 중. 지워질 거야. 이런 게 필요했지. 궁금한데 조율해야겠어. 여러분의 힘을 빌려주세요.
Why is this boss so fucking tanky?
만개해라.
I hate tanky bosses. Wait, is this even elite node? Oh, it is an elite node. Okay, never mind. Fine, fair enough. I keep forgetting that I'm like clicking the elite nodes for fun. Even though I don't have to. And it's also HEIDEMARIE, so I one-shot it. Yay! I love amusing looking characters. I can't imagine doing this chaos without E2 HEIDEMARIE, honestly. This seems like it'd be such a pain in my ass. Guess I'll just take the fight. Ruthless critic. Your critique is necessary. I need epiphanies. The engraving is probably better on average, but I just want this HEIDEMARIE build. We're trying to cross 11 hours of grinding it soon. I'm over it. I'm over it.
궁금한데 이런 게 필요했지. 응징하겠어요. 여러분의 힘을 빌려주세요.
Obsidian Sword. When attacked, randomly apply. That's like okay. That was probably one of the better attacked ones because you can activate it at the end of turn if your enemy mob just has an attack generically. Money. I think money's better. 140 takes like 2 scaling things. Actually, I already also spent a lot on removes earlier, so it's probably correct. Fight an elite. It's this fucker. This guy that one-shots you. This guy one. Oh yeah, this guy's a one-shopper. Fuck.
쉽게 당하지 않아. 지지 않겠어요.
Fine. Always attack weakness. Pretty fucking terrible. I guess this one might be bust too, unless I hit the epiphany soon.
대기 중. 준비됐어.
I'm never hitting this build, man.
이 정도면 좋겠지? 조율해야겠어. 뒤늦은 후회보단 앞으로 나아갈 힘을. 여러분, 응징하겠어요. 덤벼.
This kills it. I want to see how this happens. Oh, the Crimson Sword. Oh, okay, yeah, that looks balanced. Okay, thank you, HEIDEMARIE. That looked healthy for the rest of the characters in the game, for sure. Cringeworthy line. One time per turn. Oh, where's my discard build? Where's my discard build? Please, Epiphany. Actually, I don't even have the card yet. Oh, I do have it. Bro, please, Epiphany. Oh, fuck, it's this not. Or these people. Oh, and they're bashing my head in. I did not high roll the attack order this time.
봐주지 않아. 대기 중. 스티븐, 윌리엄,
Yeah, I'm okay with taking 700 damage instantly. That seems cool. Shooting the wrong thing. It has retained, so it doesn't tell me the prompt. I could have definitely killed one of these. So cringe, so cringe. I should have played. I'm throw it. I'm throw it. I still have an epiphany. And I need a heal. Honestly, the Neo buffs to healing were really got Geist. I said good and nice at the same time. And it came out as Geist. Yeah. It's kind of disgusting, actually, how, like, solid it is when it comes to making Nia feel better as a character. Because now, I feel like I haven't had a problem with, like, staying alive. Or I have, but it's not as bad as it was before. Because in the past, like, I actually struggle to, like, breathe with the character. Now it's, like, not bad. She didn't crit! Youch! I think I'm dead to the boss. I couldn't heal either. Oh, it's so fucking over. It might actually be over. Monument of Glory. I think this heals me 20%. Because of, yeah. The increase heals you as well. Rizla streamer playing slothful game. And, hope you are well. And true. And real. And true. And real. On both accounts. Except I fear I might have more Riz than you. Despite that. It's better. First time I've seen that one. I think that's assuming that'll hit. Nope. No hits. Alright, no epiphany on this. Equals reset. Another missed build. There's no epiphany. We out. Alright. I'll go to the restroom real quick. It's been like 2.5 hours I've gone over my chair. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. So, BRB. The cost of a mounting flakes having more Riz than me is insane. Probably not that hard to do. Alright, BRB for a bit. Alright. You literally bark on command. What does that have to do with Riz? And what does barking on command have to do with me losing Riz? I'm gonna refresh these. I'm just realizing I'm running out of resources. Okay, I actually need to clear some. What the fuck? Where'd all my mats go?
내가 죽였어.
Did they nerf the amount of things you get from bleeding? Because I was thinking about this earlier, like, I feel like, obviously I haven't, like, farmed that much compared to last season, but... Like, did they nerf the amount of resources you get from, like, early leaving? Because... Or did I overbuy stuff earlier? Maybe I overbought some shop things. It's also only first week, so maybe that's what it is. Very likely that's what it is. Early season, don't have the inflation from doing multiple weeks, so I'm poor. Yes, sir, dignity have a correlation to the falling Riz? Okay, so this is like a little bro question that I asked my little brother like a long time ago because he like grew up in the depths of like the manosphere, like cause like that like entire thing like influenced his friend group. It's true because my meteorologist friend told me. Real. You know, like, isn't it like they're like this like I'm pretty sure I talked about this before. But isn't it weird that there's like this obsession with like impressing people of the same gender more than the other gender, but it's framed in a way where it's like slander. What's the best way to like word this? Or like best way to frame this? So it's like again. It's like the odd obsession that people have where it's like, oh, like you're doing something that's not masculine, so that must mean you don't get laid, right? But the issue that seems to be like perpetuated is that, oh, you're not doing something that impresses me as a man, so therefore you must not impress the opposite gender. So then like somehow that became a thing where like you're supposed to do things that impresses the same sex people, and that somehow supposedly like, makes it so that you impress the other, like the people that you actually want to impress, when very frequently it's like off-putting. Like I don't know if that tracks. The logic is tracking properly, but it's like a weird line of like flame. I feel like this Tycoon thing is like kind of a good somehow. This Tycoon thing is like a good like representation of that. But, like people were like doing like, oh, how does someone like Sykkuno get all these women when it's like I guess he's like impressing girls with like his behavior because that's the goal. But people like emasculate him and think that he can't get his own game because he's emasculating himself. It's very it's an interesting thing. This boss again. I should not have opened my bathroom door. I left that shit closed. Whatever.
여러분, 대기 중. 지지 않.
Can't kill it next turn, or else it'll kill me.
제대로 들려줄게.
Or not.
궁금한데.
Then turn healing, I guess.
덤벼보시지. 이런 게 필요했지. 준비됐어. 지워질 거야. 어차피 진심인가 본데. 다음 곡은 대기 전술 기동.
I think I'm dead because I didn't get the good HEIDEMARIE cards early. My damage is too slow.
가보자고. 기타는 안 돼. 제대 라켈
What a great encounter. In order to kill me, you must hit me. And in order to activate my enrage mechanic, you must hit me.
한숨 더 여러분.
Good luck without having a super powerful card. Yay. So fun. This is trash. Really bad trash. Where is my epiphany? Where is my card? Why are we at 10 hours and have nothing? Like
응징하겠어요.
or find one.
여러분의 힘을 빌려주세요. 야, 제대로. 기타는 안 돼. 야.
Ow.
준비됐어. 지워질 거야. 지지 않.
Probably should click the draw button there, or the draw ego.
이런 게
Also, I should probably really equip the Pekko, or not Pekko, her name, it's been so long. But there's that one partner that gives me heal. Oh, Arwen. I need to put Arwen back on the team. Because she most likely gives me a lot of HP. I feel like I'm mostly only getting close to dying because I have too much draw and no Arwen to like heal me up between encounters for free.
대기 중.
Completely incorrect to not have Arwen.
덤벼. 어떻게 있겠어요? 저는
I can't even get the correct I guess it's fine that I don't, but I'm not even getting the correct port down. This is really unlucky. I can get either side. It's a 1 in like 6 on both, and I'm missing constantly on both. Odd. Bread of Light. So I can get expansion naturally as well. Ooh, it's ugly. I should probably kill the final bot or first boss for the rewards, I guess, because I'm running out of resources.
여러분, 에데니티오의 이름으로 처단하겠습니다.
There's expansion at least.
엄청난 공격이었던 거 맞죠? 정말 굉장하네요.
Diorama of Rest. This is a targeted engraving. We haven't got this diorama in a bit. Something good, please. That is really good. This is not what I wanted to build, but I'll take it. Suwa. There is no Suwa in this game, sadly. Go to hell.
준비됐어. 대기 중. 지워질 거야. 준비됐어. 답이 따윈 없어.
That, if you told us to go to hell, would you go to hell? Sorry, how much damage is that? Wait, do I lose this? Oh no, it's only 8. Wait, what? Why is it so little suddenly?
저 자식 진심인가 본데?
Why is it one-shotting me?
이런 게 필요했지. 지지 않겠어요. 제대로 들려줄 여러분 응징하겠어요.
Sorry, am I supposed to be able to kill this? What's going on?
지지 않겠어요. 여러분
I don't have the correct mythic card. I don't even know the HEIDEMARIE mythic card.
대기 중. 쉽게 당하지 않아.
I need to put Arwen in, like, ASAP. Jesus.
잠깐만요. 지금 이거 여러분 너무 위험한 것 같은데요?
I have no link cards. I think I actually am just dead. Oh no, I get the weekend active right before.
지지 않겠어요.
This doesn't do anything, because they don't have...
준비됐어. 대기 중. 칠흑 속에 새겨지는 죄들이여.
Renoa mind break. I feel like they would send me back. I am inclined to agree. I think they would too.
여러분 준비하시죠.
I think I'm actually dead.
충동! 충동! 지지 않겠어요.
Oh no, I'm not. I can pull out the sword. It's in my deck. Should be fine.
지지 않겠어요. 여러분
Okay, I'm being punished for not having Arwen. I need to heal next turn. For sure. I don't understand how this is such a hard game. This is also all wrong. I guess it's fine. No, I need the correct one. Why was that fight ramming me for 500, like 800 hit from the start, and I'm not even in interior yet. I'm not even in interior, and it's already ramming me for 1 billion damage per turn. Like, genuinely, how is... I don't get how you're supposed to survive in this chaos without, like, HEIDEMARIE. I straight up only survived that encounter because HEIDEMARIE is so overtuned in damage. But how am I supposed to survive that without having that? Also, I don't have any unique things, so I might lose the... Okay, I mean, I lost it last time. If I lose it again this time, whatever, it's just a bad beat. And there's like a chance I'm gonna beat this boss, because he's already dead. Like, if I truly lose, because I'm being greedy, then so be it.
여러분 준비하시죠.
I don't think it's my fault at that point.
에데니티오의 이름. 야, 여러분 빌려주세요.
This guy literally is less threatening than the monster I just fought, because he does not even half the damage.
지지 않겠어요.
Oh, maybe I die anyways though. I think I'm dead anyways, because they got a full hand of Renoa stuff instead of real cards. Heal. This is the last monster I've dead, like, literally, like, first turn. Instead he's tickling me. Damn, it's so stupid. Oh, they're not.
검은 장미가 피어나 모든 것을 매듭짓도록. 준비됐어.
Oh, maybe a little bit.
전술 기동. 만개불아.
A tiny love tap.
내 후원이 도움이 되었을까요?
Flower of Fate. Useless trash. Let's see if I miss again. Okay, I didn't manifest a miss. I don't know what you said because the internet cut out, but I'm sure it was based. It's really funny. I think if the people I was partying with my statement actually heard me, it would be the opposite of based. But we'll go with it being based. They probably call me some choice words. Uh, 3. Oh, there's 4. Holy shit, it's a 4 event node. You see new cards for Shadowverse World Beyond? Yeah, I saw a very attractive Gildaria alt art, and I was like, damn, I should play.
여러분,
And as you might imagine, I'm not playing.
여러분, 준비하시죠. 여러분의 힘을 빌려주세요.
I was like, damn, that's a crazy alt art. And then I like full screened it, and then I closed it. Wait, is it an event for returning players? Okay. But am I returning? I think I opened the game too often to be a returning player. Am I gonna be punished for not base, that's so funny. Am I gonna be punished for being not a returning player? Thoughts? Oh yeah, I opened the game like once a set. Is the game gonna fuck me over because I opened the game once a set? Isn't that kind of fucked up? I think it will. So stupid. So bad. Maybe you can send ticket and cope. We'll see. They want you to pick a side, true. They're like, bro, you cannot be popping in and out like that. Either stay in or stay out. Type shit. Here at all. Where are you going with this? Dude, Light's so far behind. I think I know exactly what he's talking about or what he's asking. I was talking about that so long ago. Do I take hero to all or delete it? I'm probably just risking it. I don't think I care too much if I missed the last one. I probably need a re-epiphany here to all. I need a re-epiphany thread light more. Oh. Sorry, Light. I was asking you if you're behind earlier, you never answered, so I was like, oh, that confirms it. He's definitely behind. Nah, the build is there's like a Cappy Lyric or Sin Lyric on YouTube, like had a build where he just got like a bunch of Effulgent expansions and then like played it a few times. And so you have like 36 attacks from like having like let's say I get this build correctly. It's the correct hero to all, so I have like so it's like the one that draws 3 and makes them all linked. It'd be 3, 4, 5, and then like 6, 6, 7, 8 maybe. So I make like 8 Effulgent Blades, and then they all play themselves. Like I'd like generate all of them, play them all, draw with the Dodgio or like with Nia card, to play all of them, then repeat. So it could be like 20 plus attacks in one turn of high quality attacks. You're gonna head out? Alright. Thanks for dropping while sleeping. Thank you for letting me know about the returning thing. I'll open the game and look.
아무것도.
And if it gives you the event, then I'll probably play offline. But if it doesn't, then you'll know next time you drop by. For sure. Yeah, I know. But the issue is just like I like drop in, drop out, like the interval's too short. The interval's too short. Oh, what's this one? I've only seen the golden variant of this. Or I know the golden variant, but I don't remember what the generic variant is. This is Vessel? Where is it? Tasting of Desire. I can select it with Field Burning Rage, Field of Sublime. Oh wait, it's useless. I already have everything done. I should have taken credits. My bad. I high-key stopped thinking, as always. One, two, three, four. We go low, I dodge an encounter. I do kind of need more money. Do I actually? Do I need more money?
지지 않겠어요.
I don't think I do.
여러분,
Oh, this is the mythic card that I've
준비하시죠.
been missing the entire game. Holy
지지
shit.
않겠어요. 이 늦은 후보단 앞으로 나아갈
I've
힘을.
been missing this mythic card the entire run. No wonder my life's been hard.
여러분,
What the fuck?
야,
Death sentence. Yay.
대기 중. 지워질 거야.
Adagio. Wait, I was missing Adagio too. What is that? Okay, it's not bad, but it's not a good epiphany, and also it's too late. Too late, too late. Oh wait, can I go back up here? Oh, I can. Right, okay, perfect. Take the events that give me money, hopefully. Graceful Waistline. This is such a bad fucking event. I think this is happening here. Actually, no, I think this always happens in exterior. Dude, the worst part is that the equip is terrible. Yay, I'm so glad I'm reducing stress outside of chaos. Who the fuck cares? Who cares about reducing stress outside of chaos? Not I.
뭘 보고 있냐고?
Meditate.
아무것도.
Actually, I think I'm done with. Okay, yeah, should be good. Quietest linked. Nope.
어떻게 있겠어요? 저는 늘 후회한답니다.
I guess left side's fine as a cycle.
기타 튜닝이라도 해볼까나?
Middle is also. No, middle's bad. I don't want to link Adagio and other things. So is it actually okay? I should probably keep the current version. Probably the current one or the other one that I'm looking for, and nothing else. Probably just heal if I don't get money then. It's useless. No value. Looks engraving. I get a lot of discard power. It's not like I have engravings anyways, might as well take it.
뭘
140, so I have 110. Also, goat's milk. All of you learned that milk just tastes like milk. I've never had goat's milk, but I'm trying to think if I've ever heard like people talk about it.
준비됐어.
I feel like I remember like some, not hype necessarily, but I feel like I've heard stuff about it.
모든 것을
I can't remember
걸고
what it was.
궁금한데 지지 않겠어요. 이 늦은 후회보단 앞으로 나아가. 제대로 들려게. 덤벼. 여러분. 봐주지 않아.
I think, oh no, you know what it was? It was that goat's milk is supposed to be healthier because it's like less popular, so that means less processed. I have no idea if that's true or not. But yeah. I think that's what I was thinking of. The classic like, oh, if it's not as known, it must be less microplastics. As feet. This fucker. This guy fucking blows. I think this guy's useless. Oh no, actually... Engraving? I do need engravings. I need the money, but do I really... I don't care that much about the... I think the current one is fine. It's +1. Okay, these all fucking suck though. Damn, that's crazy. Put on the chest. Oh, yeah, put on the... I don't know, if they all suck... I don't know. I think I'm probably not replacing this weapon. Even though they suck, I need to just put it on. Sadly. Fresco is the shitty dupe. Oh no, this is the good dupe. Okay, perfect. I can't miss then. And then the... It's like a very, very low chance I miss on the last dupe chance. Official Radiance. When will you quit CZN? We'll see. I don't know how. I mean, I think quitting CZN is basically like the next time they release Lolicon Bait. That's like the next guaranteed quit. But I don't know if they are gonna do that. I would say I hope they don't, but yeah. Yeah, it's a Teferi 2 essentially. Teferi 2 is like the guaranteed quit. The hope is that they don't release a Teferi 2, but the unfortunately the director is a fucking moron. So yeah. Very possible. Let me check the equips.
어서 오세요. 크레딧은
much better than
충분히
I have.
가져오셨죠? 새
Yeah,
물건들이요.
chest piece.
손님분께 새 물건들이요.
That's really good.
손님분께
Is that really good?
당연히
Better than I have. Sure, at least.
감사합니다.
Acceptable.
살아있으면
I'll just
또
keep this one.
봐요. 꼭이야.
Linked Quietus. That is not what I want to see. In this anyways. This is the foretold lane season 3. I mean, it's pretty whatever. Like I won't hold you. It's pretty whatever. For like quote unquote hardcore content creation. But I think as like if I'm planning on being a casual, it is very good.
대기 중. 여러분,
Like
준비하시죠.
I'll give them that.
지지 않겠어요.
Because I'm probably going casual anyways, it is a very, very solid season.
준비됐어.
Because it's giving a lot for casual players. Like a lot.
모든 것을 걸고 여러분의 힘을 빌려주세요.
I guess I'm not really getting much more value if I play into it, so whatever. Where's the second selector, man? I don't know. Isn't it in 2 days or is it tomorrow? The partner selector? I don't have any value for that version expansion.
준비됐어. 전술 기동. 만개 흐름.
Oh yeah, Sushi said he's gonna stream soon. It's like long enough. See if he's lying or not. When did he say he was streaming? He said... Is that announcement? Sunday.
궁금한데.
Tomorrow. I'm not gonna be there because I'm gonna be at my friend's place.
무슨 후회보단 앞으로 나.
Well, bro. Oh, I just realized that this is even good.
지지 않겠어요.
I need the -1 cost. Because drawing is bad. Because also I didn't even draw into... Oh shit. Doesn't matter that much. It matters a little bit, but whatever. Shiny Divine Dupe is Shiny Divine Dupe. And I need to get more turns anyways. Oh, but I shouldn't have rammed in here because I have to spend to... Oh,
준비됐어.
I made a mistake.
답이 따윈 없어. 체력 속에
I'm supposed to
새겨지는
leave
죄들이여.
because I can't afford to reroll into another +16.
한숨 돌려볼까?
Oops.
저건 꽤 위험한
Hey, finale.
공격 아닌가요? 여러분, 모두
The
조심해요.
real stream was the friends we made along the way. True.
지지
So true.
않겠어요.
So true, Anda.
빌려주세요.
That means there was no stream because I had no friends. Wah. Oh right, finale does double hit. That's why it's extra hit.
다음엔 안 봐줘.
Add another Vol one. No chess piece. 38. Bruh. What I do? What I do, what I say, what did I not do?
해야 할 일을 했을 뿐이야.
Can I get a real... Can I get the build I want? It's been 3 hours! I'm not even asking for that much. Can I get the build I want? E2 looks too good on you. That's fucked up. I'm actually going broke. There we go. I have to take this. It's a hard one too. Oh, but I get rest. Fine. Let me have it for a sec. Funny as fuck. 140%. Why am I not getting more for the higher ones? I should probably do a fast complete. Whatever. It's not like I'm not grinding tomorrow, so I should be able to get back some value. I guess it's ironically the issue with finishing too many runs. I didn't really think about this, but because I'm finishing more runs than I did last season, because I'm like settling for worse options, I'm like spending way more orbs rerolling. Because usually I like have an orb, or I'd have the stage 15 for like an entire 6 hours, but in the last like 2 streams, I've finished the stage very quickly. That's probably the issue then, yeah. I'm just not letting the stage breathe. That's the only real explanation for why I'm so poor, comparatively. Kind of weird, or not that weird, but it's kind of a interesting problem. Also, I need a high roll for sure on this stupid map, because I'm gonna get one shot. Does minus percent HP plus buffing the elites is gonna one tap my ass if I have like one bad turn, which is so possible. It's so likely you have one bad turn. Whatever. It is what it is, I suppose. Anything to trap your players in hell. Thank you, Smilegate. Sure, this is defensives I really need. These are all terrible. Actually, precision aim is fine, but not for the build I want. I really hate that Nia's condition to increase stresses when your HP is not lower. So punishing for no reason. Unique for early game. It's being removed, so this is actually perfect. Yeah, that's being removed long run. This means it won't interfere with my dupes when I see it, which means that I'm guaranteed the dupe for this run. That's pretty nice. It's so crazy that this isn't even an elite mob. This is a normal ass mob, and it's ripping my ass apart because they're fucking freaks of nature for no reason. Like, these are unbuffed, and they're doing 200 damage a turn. My eyes. It's pretty bad. Apply retain. Literally, who cares? I'll keep it. Morale for the run. Unstopping noise. I don't think there's a targeted epiphany here. This is a removal. I have a lot of money because this is not a minus credit thing. So I think I could maybe go for other stuff. I'll take the fight just in case there's another epiphany for free. There wasn't. What was that? Oh, it's not a real fight. It's a skipped fight. Interesting. Maybe there's an Easter egg with HEIDEMARIE. Hey, Squid Boy. Is this killable? 315. I don't have the mythic, so I don't know if this is doable.
지지 않겠어요.
Might not be doable. Because this guy's so bullshit.
준비됐어. 모든 것을 걸고 이 늦은 후회보단 앞으로 나아갈 힘을 여러분.
Okay, I got a really good starting hand though. Should be fine.
대기 중. 체력 속에 새겨지는 죄들이여.
Take one hit. Probably don't take more than one hit here. I'll say, oh, but I already got my good card, so maybe I do take more than one
지지
hit.
않겠어요.
Skills.
에덴키의 이름으로 처단하겠습니다.
Yay, E2. Yay. Soul Rippa. Fire Snake Bee, Morale. Whoa. Gun. That's pretty good. I don't have an engraving, but there is the apply engraving for a reason. That's a bit that event. Oh. Great. Got a sword. Take this on. For Noah. No credit demerit. I can be a bit more carefree with what I take. Select and remove. I don't really need to rush epiphanies. I just need to get the epiphany on it, period. So I might as well just remove cards. Still need a mythic. Maybe I should have taken the mythic for combat power. This is like empowered elite fight, or I can just skirt around it.
여러분, 준비하시죠. 이런 게 필요했지. 지지 않겠어요. 여러분, 제대로 들려줄게. 지지 않겠어. 자, 궁금한데. 여러분의 힘을 빌려주세요. 야, 지지 않.
Not having a Dodgeo for Occlusion expansion is pretty annoying. So many of
응징하겠어요. 저건
it continues to be so crazy to me how reliant HEIDEMARIE is on just having obsessively high numbers.
제대로 대기 중. 자, 가보자고.
Her kit does not feel good to play without like synergies. So it's like so obvious that she's just hard carried by some bullshit. Like incredible. She does nothing but massive damage if you don't have the exact stuff you need. So bizarre. More money? Sure. Still hung on this epiphany on this card. Kinda crazy now.
늦은 후회보단 앞으로 나아갈 힘을.
It's not epiphany here either. Why no engraved gear on that elite?
모든 것을 걸고
Why didn't I take it, or why was it there?
대기 중. 지워질 거야.
I don't think it had an engraved or engravement there.
봐주지 않아.
I don't think elites give you. Oh, that's the wrong one. I don't think engraves are guaranteed on elites. Missed again? Dude, how? Why is it so hard for me to hit the epiphany? I genuinely don't understand.
여러분, 준비하시죠.
I genuinely don't understand why it's so hard for me to hit. Almost perfect kill. Like, I was looking for an Epiphany event to target it, and I missed all the Epiphany events, and I'm still missing the Epiphany events. So it's just what? I'm just getting screwed for fun. No Epiphany events, so I can't reroll. No events in general, so I can't hit. Is this start even good? I mean, I have gun. Pretty sure I'm supposed to keep the start with gun. Just like pray that I hit eventually.
언제 오셨지?
So ugly.
기다리고 기다리신 신상들입니다.
I think I got a Fusion expansion at the start of the run too, and I'm still missing after all that.
거기야?
Didn't Epiphany Sword Rain either, so I still have no meditate targets.
뭘 보고
Ah, great. It's so fucking annoying, man. Why can't I hit? Why can't I hit?
이런 게 필요했지.
Being for the entire time I've owned HEIDEMARIE and I just can't find it. For what?
지지 않겠어요.
For what point this?
여러분의 힘을 빌려주세요. 대기 중. 모든 것을 걸고.
Wow, I'm yawning a lot.
준비됐어.
Like tired for some reason. Did I not sleep well? I thought I did. Here's the boredom of not getting what I want. Little yawn here, little yawn there.
뒤늦은 후회보단 앞으로 나아갈 힘을 지지 않. 여러분, 죽음은 두렵지 않아요. 그렇기에 맞서 싸울 겁니다.
Flat. I think it's also missed. Yeah, this also means I missed the fucking perma-miss. Like, hello? What the fuck is happening? What am I perma-missing? Missed the, I probably should have swiped through the, I mean, it's because I needed to meditate. That's why I haven't done credits. Jesus. Oh, whoops. I need to stop. Please, for no reason. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Max get is 3.
지지 않겠어요.
Graveyard. Okay.
뒤늦은 후회보단
Good start.
준비됐어. 전술 기동. 만개 흐름.
Very good start.
꽤 위험한 공격 아닌가요?
I didn't use this one.
모두 조심해요. 에덴이티의 이름. 제대 가보자고.
Hope it's
쉽게
smart.
당하지 않아. 궁금한데.
I mean, I still missed Sumo and everything. I probably should have clicked on it regardless of my bad order from the start.
여러분, 응징하겠어요.
I still don't have the mythic.
지지 않게 여러분의 힘을 빌려주세요.
My run's like a bit harder than it has to be because I still have the mythic after all this. Did I delete it by accident? I don't remember deleting it. Should I take the rest? I don't think I can. I need to get the epiphanies on Sword Rain. I may start flipping it in case I miss. Okay, missed the epiphany again.
여러분의 힘을 빌려주세요.
Great.
이런 게 필요했지. 대기 중.
This runs like simultaneously decent roll and so low roll at the same time. Like, the gun existing is obviously very, very important, but everything else about this run is so... I mean... No, the gun, the correct thread so I can hold on to it and not have to worry about it. These are like quite high roll, but... I don't know. Broken Idol... Bro, fuck this event. Fuck this event. This shit's so ass. Who wants this? Actually, I kind of want this because of the, I want it because of the resonance. That's not even good. Abdominal backdrop. Wow. Another good name lost to, bots. Oh wait, this is actually really good. Oh no, but it attacks. Oh, but it's not a... Okay, wait. Oh wait, actually, this is probably the best one I've seen. I'll stop bitching. Actually, no, I won't. I'm not gonna stop bitching until I hit the build. I'm owed. I'm owed. This game owes me. Hand it over. Missing 2 epiphanies that I need pretty desperately. How am I... Hand over 10 more hours first. Don't say that. That actually might happen. I fear that's a real possibility for this game. Doing a bit of fear mongering, like, Oh, I got it. Or I didn't get it yet, but I got the epiphany at least. Why? Real.
전술 기록. 지지 응징하겠어요.
I'm just gonna check it now.
여러분,
It's
준비하시죠.
fine, or yeah, that's fine. Is this worth it? No, it's not. I don't want to activate Effulgent Blades. Okay, it's perfect.
여러분의 힘을
Oh, it's also tenacity damage. It's not even that good. I need the damage amount increases, not the tenacity damage. It's terrible. Okay, I hit. I actually hit everything. Besides that one final... Okay, I need to hit one last thing. It's very close. This is the Burning Rage. I think this is targeted Epiphany. I probably should have checked before I clicked. Okay, it was. Oh my god, I actually got it. Now I just need to finish the run. Holy shit, I actually hit. Thank fuck. Actually made it.
지지 않겠어요. 응징하겠어요.
So I just need to delete the light now.
준비됐어.
Oh, I fucked up again. I keep doing this. I
모든
should have
것을
used...
걸고.
Oh, Ret.
궁금한데. 제대 가보자고. 기타는 안 돼. 대기 중. 시력 속에 새겨지는 죄들이여. 덤벼.
I'm in traps.
저건
Yes.
저의 위험한 공격이 아닌가요? 모두 조심해요. 야. 여러분, 준비하지
kill.
않겠. 작은 빛을 모으고 모아.
Is there a problem with my build? I need to wait. Am I discarding? Is it Link Quietus or just Quietus? Oh, it's Link Quietus. But I have no Link cards. Besides Thread of Light. Oh, but it's gonna be Hero to All. I can link a... Like, yeah, that's what Hero to All is for. I'll be able to link 2 cards, and then that will fix the problem. Oh, beautiful. I get the engraving. The only problem now is hitting a good engraving, but better than nothing. Morale, 100%. Damage. Draw. This is the stacking one, so... Probably the third one. It's one time per turn. Oh wait, does this stack? Wait, did I stumble upon Gigabis? I'm missing some neutrals, but wow. What do I have it now? This is better by a lot. I think I'm already done with the build, so I'm allowed to drop it on someone else. I love my favorite strategy of bitch harder and harder and then feel relieved when you finally hit. And just forget the small fact that I was in fact missing for a very long time. Pretend like I deserve it. Even though it's been nearly 11 hours of total farming. I could take a Persona, but it might be too late. I avoided the Persona because I wasn't sure if I was gonna hit like Divine. But I think there's a world where I got Divine draw 1 on the Effulgent expansion. That's why I avoided Personas. Obviously I ended up missing it, so I am punished for not having Persona, but that's the logic for not having, or for not taking it earlier. Because I was angling for like the super duper high roll. So I got a... It's not like super duper high roll, but it's like a pretty high roll. Yeah. Getting like essentially this across the board is really good. Sippy? Thank you. Almost out of tea. I should reduce that back to where it's supposed to be. The high cost for fun. Most streamers, I think the Sippy redeem cost is like as if I was like a very large streamer comparatively. Obviously, it's just because I'm lazy, but yeah, it's so high for free. For what? For what? I remember delete the light. You don't mind if that doesn't spend points on? Yeah. Like my redeems aren't really like that high quality, anyways. So it doesn't really matter. It's just funny thinking about it. I need the final dupe. Oh, okay, so I might still miss. I did not think about that. Okay, so I need to fall. I mean, I was gonna false anyways, but there is a way to low roll this. Because I missed this event. 2 more chances at dupe event. Work. Head fresco. Oh, thank God. I'm actually hitting it all. Beautiful. Okay, I'm down for this to be a short stream, because the only thing I need to fix after all this is I need to figure out a way to all I need to do is figure out a way to make the Renault deck I wanted, but the Renault deck's not that important. I think I should. I moved the wrong card for sure. Yikes. Yeah, I need to move the Renault deck, or make a Renault deck at some point. It's not super important, but I have the farming deck, or I have the damage farm. I have the Meilin deck I wanted. The question is just whether or not Nia is fast enough to... I guess, is it Nia to support? Because maybe I don't have a Nia deck. I can take the link here. Yeah, I can take the link here. I have more than a space. And I have... It won't grief me on the dupe because this is deleted, this is unique, so it's just... Okay, you know. I can try and pine for like a healing per turn upgrade. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter if I have like super bits on. Like I can always just like turn off some mods to farm the screenshot. I don't need to go for 9-9. Not that important, I think.
기회 이름. 뒤늦은 후회보단 앞으로 나아갈 뒤늦은 후회보단 앞으로 나아갈 힘을.
Oh, it's a draw.
궁금한데. 스티븐 윌리엄 부탁해.
Kind of incorrect to spend all that on a trash pack, but whatever. Kind of felt like it, so I did it.
대기 전술 기동.
Just wanted to see how it felt to smash the Nia button on
준비됐어. 덤벼.
a 3-man pack and like just got all my stuff in there. Nia is about to mind break, even though she barely did anything this entire fight. She hates peace. Nia only wants violence.
충분히 가져오셨죠?
Yeah, I delete the red light now. It carried me through most of the game. It's pretty good value.
기다리고 기다리신 신상들입니다. 짜잔.
Yeah, these are all really good. I unfortunately miss a engraving on the armor piece, but it's like I had a choice.
새 물건들이야. 다시 찾아와
Probably just quick rest to make sure Nia doesn't go crazy instantly. Yeah. She uses Divine Epiphany. It's so funny. Because I'm like I'm playing to one-shot the mob. So that tenacity damage increase is completely irrelevant if my target goes to one tap.
이런 어마어마한 괴물과 싸우는 건가요? 여러분, 준비하시죠.
So
응징하겠습니다.
here I grab a 0 cost, so I can activate the thing for free.
대기 중. 모든 것을 걸고. 뒤늦은 후회보단
Oh,
앞으로
kills,
나아갈
right? Oh,
힘을.
who the fuck's that damage?
준비됐어. 대기 중. 시륵 속에 새겨지는 죄들이여. 준비됐어. 자비 따윈 없어.
Why does it sound like the AOE cat?
하지 않아.
Oh, it's not the AOE cat. Just gives it a eyeball for some reason.
지지 않겠어요.
This will kill one and not touch the other.
여러분,
That's sad.
준비하시죠. 작은 빛을 모으고 모아 날카롭고
This is such an overkill because it's
지지
sword.
않겠어요. 여러분의 힘을 빌려주세요.
Oh, I could have done more. Whoops. I forgot that that's finale.
저
It
자식
is what it is.
진심인가 본데? 대기 중. 앞으로 나아갈 지워질 거야.
It's so funny how easy this boss is for HEIDEMARIE.
덤벼.
But like every time I think about this boss, I think about all the trauma I have, like playing Serenil, playing Meilin, playing real characters that actually have to play the game and aren't named HEIDEMARIE with giga inflated stats. Oh, hey Nia. Nice high roll. Very nice high roll actually. Oh, I don't have Battle Blade anymore, so it doesn't actually do much damage. I think it activates Link, so the Crimson Blade fly out, but
빠지지 않아. 뒤늦은
everything else
후회보단
is like kind of
앞으로
muted.
나아갈 힘을 뒤늦은 후회보단
They don't even
앞으로
have.
나아갈 뒤늦은 후회보단 앞으로 나 여러분
How do I
지지
activate this?
않겠어요. 이런 게 필요했지.
Wait, what? Why didn't that draw? Why didn't that draw? Huh? Wait, why is it Nia Ego not letting me draw my cards?
준비됐어.
Is that the actual interaction? I thought it let me draw my cards after I shuffled.
많이
That makes
내라.
sense, right? Because they're in discard pile, not in a use pile. I wonder if it's a bug.
내 후원이
weird.
도움이 되었을까요?
I got all too much. I am free. Free from the graveyard hunting. Not cards, useless. Oh, actually, this is. Is that bad? Oh no, it says when using attack cards. I'd only be taking this for the accessory or the other effect, which is pretty good, but I'd probably rather just be more protected or prepping turn by turn. Take it? No. I don't have that season 1 trauma. I didn't farm hard enough in season 1
해야 할 일을
for that to be
했었구나.
an instant click. Why? The HEIDEMARIE build I'm taking, it doesn't care about attacks. right? Like this, there's no attacks being played in a million billion years, and I'd rather have this armor to give me 3 turns of delay, especially against the Nebula boss that I'm gonna be slapping against. Yeah, the engraved is good, but like realistically, it's not adding that much for this build in particular. Because this build has the damage amp for HEIDEMARIE is additive,
네.
right?
하이데마리입니다.
So like 30%, like don't get me wrong, 30% of 840 is a lot of damage. That's like 200 something, right? Like 280 or 290. Is it 290? No, it's some random number. Like 200, like at least 280, right? That's like 2 more swords. That is a lot. But the nature of this Nebula boss, which I'm gonna be slapping the
네.
entire time,
하이데마리입니다.
that extra 3 action is essentially denying it an entire action against me. So it makes me way tankier against that boss in particular for free. And so since I'm just doing this for a highlight build, I care more about like being able to stack for an extra turn or 2 over like 240 damage. I already have like infinite stuff going on. Where'd it go? Did I lose it? Wait, what? Oh, I'm stupid. I'm looking at the wrong card. There it is. I really need more of these. It'll be this. My funny Malin build.
소녀를 만나러 오신 겁니까?
Then get stall. I need a way to stall. I don't think I have a good stall deck yet on Neo. Is it ever this? This one gives me heal 1 time. I guess the dodges are correct. I don't know if this gives me much tankiness though. It gives me Vuln, which is important. It gives me damage reduction.
제가 앞장설게요.
Good chance I have to like find out some healing at hybrid. Because this Malin's useless. Give her 1 card. Let's go see if I even have the card draw invent for this. 'Cause, yeah.
다음 거가 궁금한데. 제대로 들려줄게.
Also need to make sure that it works
앞으로
to begin
나아갈
with.
힘. 뒤늦은 후회보단 앞으로 나아갈 뒤늦은 후회보단 앞으로 나아 뒤늦은 후회보단 앞으로 나아갈 힘을.
So yeah, it's fine that I only did that, because the entire goal is to discard return. I just need to see if I can heal. If I can heal, I don't really care. Or at least for a little bit. Then I play this
창조의
once.
무술을 보여드리죠.
I need to play this once, so I guess ideally I actually discard it or move it back up to the top. It'd be like this. 1 gets deleted. Then I G-cord it. Oh, I redrew it. How
앞으로 나아갈 힘을.
do I redraw it? I have to redrew it. Actually, is it fine? It is.
제대로 들려줄게.
Oh, I likely redrew it because of the nature of the bonus types I have.
뒤늦은 후회보단 앞으로
I
나아갈
guess I also need to
힘을.
be that careful. I played this, so now this will hit twice.
여러분
And
준비하시죠.
then the entire goal of this build is that I will
다음
continue farming these.
뒤늦은 후회보단 앞으로 나아갈 힘을.
My sword rain got discarded earlier. That's fine. I can always tear all sword rain.
앞으로
very
나아갈
end.
힘을. 지지 않겠어요.
I'm already at
여러분, 준비하시죠.
damage. Crazy. With that double hit. I probably need to get Kafog. Oh no, I can't get Kafox though. I need to manually play this, get draw.
큰 결과
Or I can
같으니까.
abuse Veronica.
밀면 부탁해요.
I'm annoying.
여러분,
If I play this, I activate the Faceless Woman, which should give me draw. I still get 2. Hard draw here. Then I'm allowed to play Hero to All. It's only 1 more exhaust. Should I really have to keep this
준비하시죠.
to target? Sword Rain. Oh, Sword Rain has Retain. I guess it's just bad luck if I miss. 50-50 for Dodgio. Got the 50-50. Discard this. Discard this.
뒤늦은 후회보단 앞으로 나아갈 힘을.
Oh yeah. No Chow. I don't know if you noticed the how long it's taking for the boss to act. But it's because of this thing, right? I'm getting this active. So the boss is taking like 20 years to actually do anything to me. So it's like hit me very, very few times. Usually this boss is like annoying because it tries to murder you while you're prepping. But since I don't have the I'm not giving the ability to do much, it's not that scary. How does this work? If this is at the end of turn, okay, so it happens no matter where I put it. Here's the just like hide it, and then it won't degrade. Yeah, it starts its turn at what, +7? That's more than enough time for me to do stuff. Got lucky with the draw here. Dead. Oh, but Soul Rift. I need to get the Dodger for though. Wait, what? Is this bugged? Why didn't I draw my cards? I think the game is bugged with the draw. Like when I'm shuffling, if I have too many things in my deck, I think it breaks the shuffle mechanic for some reason. I'm annoying. I missed an entire turn of scaling because of that.
뒤늦은 후회보단 앞으로 나아갈 힘을. 제대로 들려줄게. 궁금한데.
Just dropping lots of cards. So the reason why I'm waiting here is because I want to charge it 1 more turn. And I want this to transform on that turn. Because right now if I discard it, it's going to transform immediately. So I leave it alone. I think it's supposed to one-shot me next turn based on the greatly increases effect. Oh, he's not gonna one-shot me. I still have another turn to scale. 1 more turn to scale. Beautiful. Oh, but then I can't get Effulgent Release active on time. Might be really risky. I have to discard redraw it multiple times, which could be a bit ugly. Yeah, activate this. I should activate this. Oh no, I need to put my Giant Spire first. That's my bad. Getting it started. I have no more cards. Let's double think by accident. So if I were... Yeah, am I able to... I don't know if I'm able to... stall a turn. I'd probably hear it all, the release. That 1600? Not that much, honestly. Is that 10,000? Because it's smaller scaling. Yeah, 16,000 times 2. Which was the point. Maybe I'll risk this extra turn. I'm kind of curious to see how long... Oh, how much damage it does, honestly. Because I haven't seen the post turn 6 bullshit. Full turn. Let the Effulgent Compression pop up. Let's get that started. So it came right back. What Gem's doing? Oh, it's not even that much damage. I can keep scaling. But I thought it was gonna be like a lot of damage, but it's not. So I can keep going for like maybe an extra turn after this. Yeah, for sure I can go an extra turn after this. This up more. Oh, it's probably because I haven't enraged it, so it's not doing damage because it's not pissed off. It's still a bit off of being pissed off. Interesting. It's activated, draw these two. Dodge is still here. And last two cards are such things, right? Yeah. So these. I was gonna activate Effulgent anyways. Doesn't matter. And I'm at 19, so we get plus 2,000 a turn. It's not bad. I want to see how fast, or if I can, how much I can heal in between turns, because that also determines how much longer I install. I heal 128 here. Heal 160. This will also heal another chunk. So I do actually heal a respectable amount, looking at it. G-Core to see what I draw. Got Dodgio, pretty lucky, but I think the odds are high that I hit that exact. Right, that's for anything. I'm lagging, scrolling down this list. Okay, my bad. I'm not gonna do that. You big mistake. I heal a lot. Oh, because the Adagios shuffle and heal me. Wait, what? Is that how that works? Well, whatever it is, I'm healing a ton, actually. So I can stall it even longer. I can go 10 turns with the setup. With my double hit, working in the corner. It's a shame that I can't, like, charge up to even more hits. Okay, so I missed the... I might just call it this turn, because I missed the Adagio. So I hear it all. I've been holding it this entire time. For this low roll. Play Adagio. Yeah, missed. I missed, but I have here. Set 3 turns already because it action advanced itself. Maybe can't sneak though. Okay, I can maybe sneak it. I didn't get it. That's fine. So I have to worry about this. Now we're at 25,000 damage or 16,000 on this. Then if I... Yeah, we'll see what happens when I slam it. Hopefully it's actually a good amount of damage or else I'm gonna be very disappointed. 100k times 2. And then bugs out and instantly ends. 100k times 2 and it's half damage. Honestly, that is way less than expected. I wonder if I'm supposed to... How do I get more? There's a lot of reduction. 100k times 2? Why does that feel low?
네, 하이데마리입니다.
Like, why does that low-key feel bad? I know my equips aren't, like, the best, but... I have 30% here, I have 18% more attack. I have 100% more damage amount. I don't know if this stacks, though. I should have checked the buff. I can still check the buff list, I guess, later. I guess I don't know who the alternative person is. I guess he'd be using like Orlia to stack Salty. Salty stacking would be a lot of damage too because it is 840. So in order for Salty to out damage Mei Lin, I have to farm the equivalent of another 25,000. Is that hard to do? Yeah, 20,000. Let's say like 20,000 damage. 20,000 damage of 84% is like 20,000 out of 840. That's 23 times. So Salty is 30%, 60, 60 if I cast that 3 times per turn. Yeah, I guess Orlia would out scale with the correct growth excel with Salty. Oh, and I think the other problem is that the vulnerable is being knocked off by the extra attacks. Yeah, I guess the ideal is the Salty. Somehow the sensors get deleted, which is the main problem. Yeah, probably some growth excel shenanigans. Buff the Salty. Salty gives us 70% more damage per turn, which is more than enough. Or 70% damage per click, so it's 280%, 215% per turn. 250 per turn. I think it barely equals out actually. It's not, it's not that much. The number's higher, but yeah, I think Baylin's not even that far behind.
네, 하이데마리입니다.
I am still surprised that it didn't like punch the guy. Really, only 100k? Is that really correct? There's only 100k. I wonder if it's because I didn't like if there's another damage amp I'm missing. Alright, I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna actually look at the
제가
buffs this time.
앞장설게요.
Let's
어서
see the buff
가요.
list. Then probably call stream afterwards because I am too eepy to go for another like 5 hours again yesterday.
엄청 세다. 덤벼. 여러분,
This woman. This.
뒤늦은 후회보단 앞으로 나아가. 뒤늦은 후회보단
Oh.
앞으로 나아갈 힘. 가보자고.
Probably meant to be dry fire to get it out of the pool. There's no way to like duplicate the pool's graveyard either. So it really is working with 24 swords a turn, which isn't that bad. But, just a bit confusing as to why it's not doing more, I guess. Oh, bone stack.
지지 않겠어요.
Hero to all gets saved, or when I have a bad turn, I'm pretty guaranteed to have Hero to all. Okay, maybe not.
여러분, 준비하시죠.
Okay, that's a pretty bad turn.
지지
This
않겠어요.
is what happens if I manually cast a
뒤늦은
Fujin.
후회보단 앞으로 나.
How bad it feels.
뒤늦은 후회보단 앞으로 나아갈 힘을. 자, 다음 곡은
Heal.
궁금한데.
Dodgio to get AP. G-Core to activate Dodgio. Get speed.
뒤늦은 후회보단 앞으로 나아갈 힘을. 뒤늦은 후회보단 앞으로 나아갈. 가보자고.
I'm also missing I'm also not realizing that I'm missing spores. I don't get to play the bleed. Oh, I do get to play bleed. I think it's like, I think the number I saw from Cosmic must have just been on different content. Because I don't think this guy, I don't think you're capable of doing a million damage on this guy. Actually, no, you definitely are, but
조심하라고.
yeah.
큰
Let's see
결과
what the
같으니까.
Crimson Blade. Yeah, whatever the temporary thing is not. What is it? This, no, not this thing. Was it her? Yeah, this buff is not working. Was this always called Criticism Discord? I swear the name was not Criticism Discord. Last time I played. So now it's at,
여러분,
let's say 4683.
함족에 묻히지
Oh, I wanna.
제대로 들려줄게.
I'm also trying to check the math, but I'm for sure discarding one of these things.
뒤늦은 후회보단 앞으로 나아갈 힘을. 여러분, 준비하시죠.
So is the buff here now? Rhythm boost, Crimson Blade, it's not. So whatever this buff is, it's going it's probably only like one of these things. Let's see. Cloak of Heart, Stele, Rapid Attack, or Rapid Prep activated. Pretty sure this card's on Discord, right? I doubt it's it says one time per turn. I'm not using a thing for mainly that or mainly eventually. I really wonder if this is a stacking 100%. It's so hard to check though. Like, it's generally so hard to track with how this deck works. This is the Hello rule.
지지 않.
That's what this is for. I have two Adagios in bottom half. Here.
제대로
Then I missed the last Adagio, which is totally fine.
뒤늦은 후회보단
I don't even miss
앞으로
it.
나아갈 힘. 뒤늦은
I saw it.
후회보단 앞으로 나아갈 뒤늦은 후회보단 앞으로 나아갈 힘을.
Appears to be another roll.
뒤늦은 후회보단 앞으로 나아갈 힘을.
And draw into another. Wow. Yeah, sometimes these draws are really unlucky. Kind of why this is why I wanted the
여러분,
draw one on these to guarantee that I don't miss these draws. It's like not that big of a deal. I mean, it kind of is a big deal. Because if I'm doing a showcase for this, I guess it doesn't really matter, actually. Like, no one's gonna... The video's not gonna be any worse because I missed like 30,000 damage out of 200,000.
앞으로 나아갈 힘. 뒤늦은 후회보단 앞으로 나아갈.
Yeah, I don't need to worry about it too much.
다음 곡은 궁금한데. 준비되었사옵니다. 제대로 뒤.
Am I playing for anything? I kept going, but there's not even... I'm stupid. Yeah, okay. My bad. I should have checked the discard pool. It's not even that hard of a hit. Oh, but double hits. Okay, yeah, so the scaling is just slow. That's all it is. The scaling is just really slow. 100k was the correct amount after 10 turns. And then because it's like a little buggy, it instantly ends the fight. So I won't get a good screenshot,
하이데마리입니다.
which is fine. Yeah. How did he hit? I don't get how he hit 1,000,000. I mean, it's clearly not on Nebula. I shouldn't be worrying about it too much. If it's on Nebula, it's probably on Tower, and I think Tower has like buffed damage amounts. Can't find it. Mobs are weak to all. Is that it actually? Maybe it isn't that then. Maybe it could have been one of these. Passion. Ravage. Order Justice. Quietus? Quietus worth it? Yeah, I wonder if it was just on a boss. 70% discarded. I don't really care about that. Get more damage based on that. There's probably some like bonus effect for hitting it. I'm assuming Colossus isn't what's the word? Rewarding it. And I don't think this guy rewarded you for hitting it very frequently. It's an instinct too, so it's irrelevant. I'll clean this guy really quickly to see what happens. Where is she?
네, 하이데마리입니다.
HEIDEMARIE입니다. This
오,
is the
소녀를
tragic
만나러
one
오신
card
겁니까?
wonder.
기쁩니다.
I don't even know where to put it. There it is. And she is on. Yeah, this one.
제가 앞장설게요. 어서 가요.
Does this match screenshot? Yeah, he's definitely in tower. That's how it goes. So how does boss work? I have 3 turns hitting. Thought debris is declined on attacks.
제대로 들려줄게.
I have 1 more draw because I'm not getting force discarded as well. Which is also nice.
이미지 후회보단
I probably should
앞으로
avoid
나아갈
using this
이미지 후회보단 앞으로 나아갈 힘을
this card too quickly. Faceless woman.
제대로 들려줄게.
Also realizing that I probably need to use that 1 card sooner. Actually, do I?
앞으로 나아갈
Because I'm not getting the link draw value
앞으로 나아갈
without using Cure to All on an Adagio. But I think it's a 50-50 the
상징의
Adagio,
모습을 보여드리죠.
regardless.
준비되었사옵니다. 생명가. 지지 않겠어요. 제대로 들려줄게.
These are all swords, so I just pass. I don't think it's punishing me, right?
하, 신나게.
Also increasing the thing. So it'll be funny +3. So this should activate a bunch of swords.
이미지 후회보단
Yeah, it isn't
앞으로
dropping the
나아갈 이미지
remnant.
후회보단 앞으로 나아갈 힘을.
Okay, that means this boss is not doable. Yeah, I'm being punished because I don't have. Yikes! Yikes! Although it's not getting triggered. Looks like
궁금한데.
I'm kind of confused. Whatever. I'm sure it'll explain itself. later.
뒤늦은 후회보단 앞으로 나아갈 뒤늦은 후회보단 앞으로 나아갈 힘을.
I guess I'm not hitting it. Is that why it's not giving me thought debris? Because I'm not actively hitting it. It's all extra attacks. And just took 1 of my cards. I can't get it back unless I break it. I wonder if this game has dojins. I doubt it.
조심하라고.
You think this game is popping up for dojins?
궁금한데. 여러분.
The director's begging for it, but he's not getting it because he wrote not real characters. He's bad at his job. I'm getting my things.
뒤늦은 후회보단 앞으로 나아갈 뒤늦은 후회보단 앞으로
Just
나아갈
recording
힘을.
things.
뒤늦은 후회보단 앞으로 나아갈 뒤늦은
Yeah, it's actually a
후회보단
small problem where
앞으로
this
나아갈
boss might eat
힘을.
my switch and release when hit. I'm actually just ignoring the debuff entirely. So I should be using Dragon's Fire. I mean, I don't need it anyways, but yeah. See how long it takes for it to do something that actually fucks me over. Ah, there it is. Yeah. Let's just
지지
pump it.
않겠어요.
Oh yeah, so yeah, okay. It was
준비 작은
I think it is
것을 모으고
power
모아.
diff. Because I'm already at 130k. I'm at 134 times 2 already. 52? Why was the second hit so much weaker? Why was the second hit so weak? Huh. Why was the second hit so weak? What gotcha is still playing? This one, Enfield, FGO, Reverse 1999. Reverse 1999. It's a lot of daily maintenance for me right now. Nothing really like, particular like, what's the word? These are limited? Am I actively playing them? FGO, I'm playing like both FGO and Reverse 999. I'm trying to like keep up with stamina. CZN, I'm probably only actively playing because of making videos and stuff. But I think like once I'm working, it'll be like a back burner game. Like open it once per day to do the fast pass and everything, just like FGO and Reverse 999. And Field also is like go on do dailies. So there's really nothing I'm playing like super actively. Like not even GBF I'm playing actively now. I'm kind of just like opening it occasionally, do my free pulls. Speaking of, do my free pulls. Someone dropped by and told me to, or like told me that there was a returning player event for Shadowverse, and there's a good chance that I'm exempt from it because they keep logging in randomly and not playing. How with the evil gachas? Funny. I don't know if I will have the Shadowverse bonuses for returning. We'll see. I don't really want to play the new set though. I feel like Gildara is the only reason why I'd want to play, and that's not even because I want to play to play. It'd be for the fucking alt art. And I'm not swiping for the alt art. Actually, maybe I would if I have a job. We'll see. Don't be like me. It really just comes down to like what game is fun to play as like a casual. Because CZN is not fun to play. Or maybe it is fun to play as a casual, but CZN won't be fun to make content for as a casual. Maybe it would be for like oh we're like all poppers, like maybe for the general audience, if we can find a way to make the content work, it'll be fine. But I'm so used to like grinding for 7 hours to like find a deck to show off that I don't really understand how I'd make a content stream if I was like busy doing other things. That isn't like generic news coverage, because I think generic news coverage, no offense to WG and others, is like kind of lame.
모든 안건을
That's the
확인해
thing.
주셨네요. 대기 중인 정책은
I think for people who accept the game for what it is, if you're expecting something that I haven't done already, it won't happen. Well, I think ironically, it like degraded from what I once wanted it to be. Like it had something better. Like I personally enjoyed like combo or like more brainy metas, but it actively devolved. Like it went backwards and like became worse. That's why I quit. Cause I was like, oh like I enjoy like combo or like brainy things, and then it went backwards and like was like more tempo, have your card or else lose. Play Yu-Gi-Oh for combos? Yeah, I mean the issue with Yu-Gi-Oh is that like it's too much knowledge check. Like Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, all these like oh you have to have a counter card for everything, like it's just too much brain. I'd rather have like the basic like plan your deck for a bit and then go further. Which I think Roach was. Like Roach was like just the right amount of like bullshit. But I was too bad at Roach. So I got mad because I was like losing games I shouldn't have lost because I was just bad at the deck. I also didn't want to play Carbuncle, so I wanted to play my fucking Arya with Roach, which is obviously not correct. Oh well though. Yeah, I saw this buff force right now. It might be fun trying to make that work, but I think the issue for I think the difference between like Hearthstone and Shadowverse for me is that like when I was playing Hearthstone, I would always be like pretty low elo because I would like play like I know that Spell Trap Hunter became a thing eventually, but I played Spell Trap Hunter before like Blizzard really pushed the archetype to the forefront with I forget which expansion it was, but like it'd be gimmicky and fun. But the issue is that in Shadowverse, gimmicky and fun for me don't really align because if you play gimmick in Shadowverse, you die to the exact same cards over and over and over again. And the same wasn't really true in Hearthstone because there were like multiple broken decks in low elo. But in Shadowverse, when you play low elo, you play against the exact same thing in low elo as well. Like I went low elo, like playing Benny OTK in set 3, I think. Set 3 or set 4. And I'd still be running into like straightforward tempo sword or like base sword. And I'd be like, what the fuck am I playing against? I'm like 1350 and playing against like the most brainless decks and like forced to like top deck all my AoE board clear to have a chance. That's not fun. Yeah, you become yeah. That's why it's hard for me to like get into Shadowverse because I can't farm enough for the next expansion if I only play the first week. But it's not fun to play past the first week. And by the time I'm like looking at the game again, the first week is long past. So it's like, yeah, it's just kind of annoying. But yeah, it is what it is. Once I get a job, I have to figure out what I'm gonna do for streams and stuff. Right now, my current plan is to stream Monday and Wednesday, and then try and like justify making videos on Tuesday and Thursday based on what I streamed the previous day. And then like Friday is like a flex day. Like Friday will probably be a stream day, and then Saturday, I don't know. I have to figure it out, but we'll see. CZN's definitely not making it long though. Once I start working again, this game requires too much time, and Sortie is not fun for me at least. Like I can almost see myself playing Sortie as like a daily thing if I want to stream it, but I don't even think it's that interesting to play. Maybe it's fun to watch, but it's definitely not fun to play for me. So I struggle to see myself playing this like every day as opposed to just like streaming gacha dailies on all the games I play. Like yeah, I'd rather just like play all my gachas on stream, like cycle through them, and then whichever game happens to have like some stuff going on, just make a video on that. That's probably what gonna be what my YouTube channel becomes in the long run if I keep doing YouTube stuff. But we'll see. We shall see. Nothing in stone yet, for sure. Mendix, I used to fight myself on my iPad. Like I used to do that for a lot of like set 2 and most of set 3. I'd like if I wasn't streaming, I'd like 1v1 myself. It'd take like 10 minutes to like or it'd take me like 20 minutes to clear all my dailies, like park quests and dailies included. But it just got boring. Like I was like annoyed that I was like having to open my Shadowverse on my iPad and my PC, waddle myself into a park table, and then like murder myself as soon as possible and like do all that. When like I'd rather like just be bed rotting, like lying on my like shitty like couch chair and like doing nothing. So I was doing that, but then yeah, I just gave up on it. That's why I haven't done Shadowverse dailies. Because I think there's a world where I easily kept up if I was an enjoyer of daily content slot, but I'm not, unfortunately. I haven't touched Sortie. Any new weekly chores? Yeah, Sortie. Sortie, these brain things, you need to clear one Sortie and claim at every boss. Sortie takes like around an hour. So you have to do this. Same as you, that's why you can't play gachas anymore. Yeah, like for me, gachas are now kind of like a they have to have like again, it's like there has to be a waifu that I'm pushing for. I guess is the best way to put it. Like there has to be somebody that I want. And a lot of gachas kind of like that. Or like all the gachas that I slowly drop like that. Like Shadowverse. Shadowverse, if it had like I mean Zeta, not even Zeta kept me in the game. But I guess for like I don't know. It's hard to like put the thoughts into words. Life story, yeah. Oh no, I have a friend that's been playing Pokemon Go religiously for like the last like 8-9 years. Like some people are just built different. Like debatably you could say built better. Like some people are actually just built like that. It's kind of impressive. I don't know who asked about delegations earlier, but this is delegations. This is like something you should be doing every day because it's autoplays. Although my team is not good. I should have a delegations team. Oh well, it's too late now. You don't play MMOs that long either? Yeah, MMOs for me are like I'll like play it for I think like 2 months is usually how far I go for MMOs. And then I just get tired of it. You play Bilal Evo? Don't so funny. Just play Bilal to finish the game. I saw the game's horrifically balanced. I saw that Abyss is like Giga OP. Like most frequency or highest frequency and beyond. By like more than the rest of the game combined. Classic Abyss. Like genuinely such a classic Abyss moment. Yeah, I mean they have to be silent, no? Like how would you not how could you possibly downplay Abyss? How could you possibly downplay Abyss? You saw mid Abyss with slightly more Evo cards and draw 3 or then through 3 Bilal. It's so funny because like Abyss players were like, oh, Abyss is hard carried by Cerberus. Cerberus drops. What's that? What's that? Abyss is number one? What? To be fair, I haven't looked at the new cards, so I don't know like what bullshit they put in to like replace Cerberus. But yeah, it's just so fucking funny. Oh, Cerberus is why you're OP. Oh yeah, I totally believe that. Like, shut the fuck up, guys. Fuck me. Yeah, it's just Shadowverse being Shadowverse. I mean, yeah, it's like every game. Every like remotely competitive game will have people that love to build themselves up by pretending that they have it harder than everyone else. I mean, I've done that for or I try not to do that, but I definitely did do that with Roach. Like I would like complain about Roach and then like turn around and go like, oh, but Roach is OP as fuck, and then I'd bitch again about Roach being hard. So I get it, but it like takes active effort to remember to like put a disclaimer that you actually play something good and all that garbage. Force of Mega Homos expansion? Bro. But I'm a Forest player. I want to be a Forest player. I want Arya back. Why did Arya make it back, by the way? Why is Arya not returning? Why are there two Gildarias, two Burnites, two Lelanthums, two all these fuckers? Oh, I crashed. Yeah, fuck this. And I can't get two Aryas? Yeah, fuck this game. You play Crystal's horrendous mode. You mulled more in Shadowverse and Master Duels, even though people complain FTKs and combo BS exist in Yu-Gi-Oh! I guess it's because like there's like different varieties of like bullshit when it comes to comboing. I feel like the issue with Shadowverse is that, at least for me personally, is that when the meta is really tempo oriented, all Shadowverse decks felt the exact same to play against. Like all the meta ones. It was they play a 1-drop or they coin out a 2-drop, they play on curve, and then they play a finisher. Without fail. That's how all of them played. There was no difference in how they played, and I was like, this is so fucking boring. Like, I play against Abyss, they play a curve. I play against Sword, they play a curve. I play against Forest, they I guess not when I played. I just never played against that. But yeah, I played against Haven. They play a curve into like bullshit. Like everyone just played a curve, and it was like, okay, great. Like they're all playing the exact same play style, just different coats of paint. The meta right now. Okay, you saying the meta right now? I know you don't mean it this way, by the way. Like I know you're not saying this, but like the hater in me interprets the meta right now as if you're somehow remotely implying that the meta hasn't been that since set 2. Or even set 1, because set 1 had the bullshit like sword, portal, bullshit. Like it's always been about curving. The game's always been about curving. I know that like Nero and like other people that are good will talk about how it's like they're obviously their tech cards to like play against the curves better. But as a ladder player, like as someone who never got into competitive and only saw ladder decks, they were always like, do you have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 like high quality play? Or do you have a counter to beat those? And then maybe you like play and only in Take Two. I mean even Take Two is like a curve game, but like in Take Two, it felt more strategic because you would hedge your bets on them having board clears or not, or like high value cards, and get rewarded for it, and like play like the highest value play possible and all that. It's hostage by the fact they designed it in turn 10. Yeah, for sure. Like it's not even a bad. I think the game is fine for the people that play it. Like I can see why people enjoy it, and I'm not really judging them. It's just my personal preference. I don't like the repetitiveness and like the yeah. I just like the repetitiveness. Like I guess you can see like all the decks I played in Shadowverse. Like I really liked Fenny OTK because that was like OTK. I liked Roach because it was Roach. I liked like Fairies because little 1/1 shitters that like scream at you is really funny. And same thing in this game. Like I always play like gimmicky things. So the meta in Shadowverse just being like, I play one big dude into the next big dude into another big dude, into another big dude, and then I hit your face 3 times and you die. Like, I'd be bored doing that. Was just like, okay, like, whatever, man. Like, I don't care. It's not my vibe. Is what it is. What can you do? My Renoa and Cassius are the same ego level. What the fuck? And Yu-Gi-Oh! Can die turn 1, but it could also end in turn 10. There's so much variety in between. Wow. So funny. Okay, I'm gonna end stream. I kind of want food, and I want to like meddle around with the stuff and stuff. Um, I'll probably just end stream. I don't want to like walk back on what I was talking about, Ryan talked about earlier, about like only rating up. And there's no one online that I'm super interested in rating. I don't see any Orleo simping going on, so fuck this category. Yeah. Thanks so much for watching. No stream tomorrow because it's like my day out with friends and stuff. I'll probably stream Monday. I might definitely stream Monday because it's my last bum week. Guys, I go to work in 9 days. Oh, it's so over. Next week's like last like maybe I shouldn't say subathon. I don't know. I feel like I just low-key celebrate me stopping being a bum. But I don't even think my stream's big enough to like actually do a proper subathon or anything. So we'll see. I'll try and stream a lot for fun. Cause yeah, no longer will I be able to stream past like 4 hours without wanting to blow my head off the next day before work. Yeah, I appreciate it, guys. See y'all Monday, hopefully. See ya.